Yellow. I didn't really say that, but like, I definitely did not say that. You know what I mean? But how was I to know that you wouldn't be here? How was I supposed to know that? You didn't put that shit on the calendar. And you should have. Yo, can I get a fucking banger? Fucking got it, bro. What a pull. I should have, yeah, you should have done that, bro. You should have put it on this neighborhood calendar. It can. Shit. You got a link to it? Nah, bro. You gotta, like, be resourceful, bro. Hell no. If you get a fucking Snark tattoo, you are eliminated from competing in that giveaway. Your eligibility is gone. Your eligibility is gone the moment you put a fucking Snark insignia on your body. That shit not right, bro. That shit not right. Hey, Alan, let's switch to giveaway since it won't be in the hands of the winner on launch day. I'm actually not sure. Because I'm not even sure I'm getting that extra switch. I hope that I am. But the giveaway will be after launch. Holy shit, bro. You're right. We may as well just fucking skip this week. How was fucking week Friday? It was the worst one yet. Boy, do I have something for you. What the fuck you got from me? Did you beat Simon, bitch? Told you twice. Yeah, I smoked him cheating ass. I know you cheated. Okay, but what did you do when you got close and he wiped your whole shit? Pushed your whole shit out the canvas. It's a real ass response. That's what you're supposed to do. Never turn that shit back on, because fuck you. Okay, hit me. Hit me, gang. I'm gonna finish my snack and then turn the camera on. I heard this song today, and a feature on a song is something you have to hear. Okay, but is it something I have to hear because I have to hear it, or is it something I have to hear because I'm me and you're you and I have to hear it? Don't answer. I know the answer. Fuck, bro. I promise you, if I see a twink doing some goofball shit, I'm out of there. Nothing is ever just whatever it is when you're sending it to me. Huh? Damn it, new guy. All right, I'm turning the camera on. You can't do this to me the first moments of my stream, man. First moments of the stream, Shizzy's talking about doing all sorts. He talking about doing all sorts. You know, Sizzy ain't got no normal links on him ever. He has never linked anything that's ever been type normal. He has never once linked some shit that's been type normal. Okay, hold on 1 second. One second. Bro, let me see. Let me see. Is that the timestamp? Okay, so you already timestamped it? Let me see. Wait, while we're here though, did you see this shit, Shizzy? Tell me that shit not fire though, bro. Tell me that shit not fire. Where's this link at? Oh shit. No, you're not gonna get a virus. You're just gonna get shitted on, bro. Oh my god. There's nothing funnier, bro. There's nothing funnier, bro. What's good? Marley was jerking. I deserved that for clicking that link. You really, really did. Oh my god, bro. Okay. This shit timestamped. Do I open this shit in a private tab? Don't send me to sit in that dog, bro. I'm not surprised. I was already here. I was already sitting with the dog. Oh, you pinned that shit. Don't click a Shizzy link for the next 3 weeks, bro. Don't click a Shizzy link for the next 3 weeks, bro.
I got peas.
Fuck, bro. All right. Well, let me pause. Let me pause my music. It's not a video, so yeah, you don't have to look at it. Let me. I never heard a human ever hit one of those ever in my life, bro. How did he do that? How did he do that, bro? It's like he was like able to like leave his body for that moment, but like not too far. Like he was able to get out of his body for a little bit. I go, wow. I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even do it. So the way he did it, I couldn't even execute at that level. How did you even find this shit, Zizzy? It's got 2,800 views. Who the fuck is Wavy? Rhode Island Wavy. The Squidward arms? I don't even think you could do that. You can't hit a wall. You can't do that. I don't think. I don't think you could do that. You gotta get like, maybe you like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because now you got me. I just hit that actually. Yeah, it's gotta be like a. I'm delayed because of the earbuds, but like.
I see it every
Where's his on the rate? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up, bro. Damn, bro. It's so popular, it even filled in on the. That shit got 1.6. How? They got 1.6K, bro. Nobody knows who the fuck this is. Nobody knows who the fuck this is, bro. I'm gonna watch this on the radar, bro. I'm dead ass. Wow. Like, oh shit, bro. It sounds like some shit Owen would do when he pretended to be Squidward in them. It sounds like some shit he would do. Pretending to be Squid in them. Wow. Like, hold on, bro. Let me find out. I'm showing the fucking screen, bro. I'm showing the fucking screen.
The next stop is on the radar. The radar radio.
It's chop shop.
On the radar radio.
Oh, yo. This is his crew. This is his posse. These are the Ghostbusters. These are the Wowas. Hell no. We were supposed to have one Babytron. That's it. We were supposed to only have one variant of him, and that was it. You know what I mean? But he got middle schooler teeth. Like some of his teeth are grown in, but like not all of them. You know what I mean? He's got like prepubescent teeth. Was it just white boy synergy? Was that coordinated, or did they just feel it? Woo, that shit sucked. Oh boy, that shit was ass. Oh my god, that shit was. They didn't collaborate on that shit, bro. That's impossible. Who sent that in? Nobody sent it in. I mean, Shizzy sent the first shit in, and then I found that other shit. Wait, Ash, check this out, bro. Did you see this? Have you seen this yet? Wait, you'll fuck with this heavy, Ash. You'll fuck with this heavy, bro. There are people getting got. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Oh my. That was a quality laugh. I'm so happy. There you go. What's good? La Friday. How you living, gang? Got me up. How's mom's doing? How's mom's? Don't what the fuck dog at me, bro. You're gonna summon her. Bro, okay. I need answers. What's better? What the fuck dog? Or this shit? What's better? Is it what I think it is? Yeah, I already got them earlier today.
Snark is the most unlikable guy on the planet.
Hey! Damn it, Kenneth, put the subs down. Look, personally, I think this is better than what the fuck dog. We're gonna stop this because she's been calling you pet names and I didn't wrapped up by the time a holiday over. It's not my fault. I didn't do that to her. I didn't make her do any of that. You're saying like, oh wait, Shizzy, did you see that? Shizzy, tell me you're still here. Tell me you're still here, bro. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is that? You will get it? Yo, peep game, right? So I'm doing my little fuck with me Friday shit on Friday. They fucking with me, whatever, right? Look at what happens to me, right? Peep what happens to me. I'm gonna pull up the tweet. I'm gonna pull that shit up right now. Cause this is unfathomable to me. Hit the studio mode real quick. Where's this shit at? Peep game, right? So I'm doing my shit, minding my business, doing me, right? On my little fuck me Friday shit. He does have a Snark tattoo. Somebody submitted they had a fucking Snark tattoo, bro. They got a Snark on their body. They got a Snark on their body. Is that not fucking insane? Is that not fucking crazy? That he got a fucking Snark tat? And then, right? Shit, right? I thought that's fucking crazy. People with Snark tattoos are real. You can't believe this shit. I go into my comments, right? Where's it at? It's another person with a Snark tattoo. There are two, count them, two people with fucking Snark tattoos out in the wild, and I don't think it's only him. What the fuck going on, bro? That shit not okay. That was your first tattoo? Why is your first tattoo a Snark tattoo? I couldn't have changed your life like that. Yeah, bro, that shit not okay, bro. I got it over 2 years ago. That shit not okay, bro. I'm scared. Dibs on number 3. You got to prove that you're number 3. I think they might already exist. It's not okay that this comes on, but I can't skip it, bro. That shit not okay, bro. There are people out there with Sweet Coon 6 tattoos, bro. And Snark tattoos and WDFA on their body, bro. That shit not okay. That shit not okay. That shit is terrifying. There are. It's why that shit not okay, bro. That shit is terrifying. 1,000 kilovon? You're not measuring shit in King Vons. You're not saying that shit is in kilovons? That's not okay. What the fuck you got going on, bro? If you measuring shit in kilovons. Where did they even do that at? Chicago? One white boy gets coated with the sauce and look what happens, bro. Broke up with her man because she got my name tatted on her knuckles and he didn't like it. I wouldn't like that either, bro. Not because, like, why she's fucking with you? Like, are you not insane? Just in case your mom around Friday? Like, come on. It sound good, okay? No, it did, but like, that can't be your own creation. She jerking it and look and she shizzy named that stuff. Yeah, bro. Like, she see the shiz. He see the shiz. While she double fisting, bro. Oh, nah. What if he ain't got enough meat for the double fish and she only getting the one and it's just the? He ain't even got all that. He ain't got enough for the shiz, bro. Damn. He ain't got enough for the shiz to come to effect. Shrumbo? What the fuck is that? Hey, man, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about? Anyway, I know not everybody's here yet because we just started. Fucking merch is out, obviously. Let me do a Snark spread real quick. Let me do the fucking... I'll do the Snark spread real quick. To let you know that shit out. This is the main attraction. It's the All-Stars. 140 plus items out. It's fucking wicked. Matter of fact, I'll go to the site right now. I'll go to the site again at some point because nobody's here yet. All right. Look at us, bro. How much would you measure yourself in Vaughn? It's not on a scale, bro. You really would have photosnapped the snurch? I could have. That would have been interesting. Paid a little graphic or whatever. It's all just so we're clear. It's segmented by collection. This is the all-star shit, obviously. These are the landscape collections. They're a unique item this time around. Everything gets an oversized hoodie like this, the highest quality. They have framed artwork. You just got to click the fucking thing to see all the items. They have framed artwork. There's normal posters. Hey. The OG shit, all of the classics get hollow stickers. That's what these are. You get the OG shit that was never on any merch ever. This and a couple of the other ones, the 2 hand-drawn ones, get denim buckets. Those are their unique item. As well as the stickers, then the hand-drawn, which are the ones that I drew myself, obviously, with the same bucket. street shit. We know what that is. The goose shit also gets framed artwork and posters. Constellations, we know how many fucking... Remember, the normal logo has this. Just this on it. The logo alt is the... This. That's logo alt. Trip has the same front logo with the shit on the back. And the spaceman is a spaceman. Getting the black non-tattered couldn't be me hat back. I don't think it was ever. What y'all think about oh, she said somebody got a Shrumbo. So I go back to the start. I'm sorry, I was discussing all the merch because there's 140 fucking plus items out. Anyways, all of it. Take a look. What happened, right? We were talking about the tattoo still. She said somebody got a Shrumbo tramp stamp. And then I was still talking about how they got 1-800 the shiz tatted on their knuckles. And then she said she gonna only see, like, he's gonna see your name while she's jerking it. And I said, what if he ain't even got enough meat for the shiz? What if he only got enough meat for the and don't even get to see the shiz? And that's how we got to where we got to. And then I started talking about the merch. And then we started talking about the merch. But go ahead and take a gander. Everything is out. Shout out Sway for making a graphic of here. Little banner graphic. I missed a lot. You surely did. You're right. I do regret asking. Hey, man. You know what the fuck going on a Snark stream? $300 today for Snurks is crazy. Yeah, bro. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That let me see what the highest amount spent is on Snark merch. I think it's like $450 on somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. Only got like 5 items too. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. But that's on you. But that's on you. I didn't tell you to buy nothing, bro. I told you to not buy it, in fact. Yeah, most is... Somebody spent 435, 440, something like that. For me, you'd have to add my 2 orders together. I still got more to buy. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. You did buy multiple things. Sundelion? What's going on, son? I thought you had broken free. You hadn't been here in months. For my hoodies arrived today, though? Damn shit's fire or what? That shit fire or what, bro? I did see a putty cat. What the fuck is that? Hit me, LaFrada, hit me. I did. That's what the fuck you said. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because you said it. For a memorial dump? Is that because it's Memorial Day? Such is life. Yeesh. We had something to do today that I needed to get ready for, and I don't remember. Oh, we're doing the fucking cartoons on Wednesday, by the way. We're doing the cartoons on Wednesday, so tune in for that. Because you're dying, I sure am. I don't know. I don't know. I would say they would. I would say they're, I mean, maybe. It'd be close. Are we doing 128 again? I don't know that we'll do another. I don't know if we'll have enough. Because it's cartoon openings. Like Western cartoon openings, no anime. That'll be its own thing at some point. And so, I'm not sure that we'll have enough for 128. I can always open it for 128 and then not do it. Well, that was fucking confirmed pretty easily. I don't think you need to even show up here for that. You could just You can just probably at the Discord and be like, hey guys, does he still look the same? And then they go, yeah. Yeah, actually it's getting worse. Does the American Dragon Jake Long theme hit? Yeah, it hits. It could make it a round or two in. Anime English dub open? No. The only thing that's on the fringe in that regard is Pokemon. Whether you guys want to count it as a cartoon or an anime. Obviously, you talk about it like it's an anime. You say the Pokemon anime, but no Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. I think if it... No, that counts. That counts, I think. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon count. I can't hear you. Na, 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 na. What a tune, fam. That's a fucking banger. It's gotta count. That shit'll go far. That shit was so elite. On God, it was, bro. This is not the Japanese opening. Yeah, but I don't want to have the fucking WB Kids One Piece opening. Wait, DuckTales is heat. That's so true, bro. Is that the clip of me watching it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, I was so ugly here. I was living life on hyperdrive, bro. Like, are we serious? En serio? Like, get real. DuckTales might win though. But there's like a good chunk of cartoons from like that little block that go stupid, bro. Pup named Scooby-Doo, DuckTales Darkwing Duck. What the fuck is that? Misa, what the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I know what Generator Rex is, but I don't know what that is. Like, for real though? Like, I don't know what that is. The robot? Oh, yeah, sure. What was I thinking? Oh. Look it up real quick. Fine. Megas XLR. Type of fucking goofy shit. I've never seen this shit before in my life. Hello, Tiff. I have dead ass never ever in all my days on this earth seen this shit ever. Ever have I ever seen this shit, I don't think. I mean, you all know what this is? All of you know what this is? You've seen this? You know? What the fuck is it? Why does she look so tweaked out? Why is she making this face? Why is she... Like, what happened to her? What's going on? To be on Toonami, I don't remember this on the Toonami block at all. When did you get that sticker transition? I've had it since my computer exploded and I got all these new graphics. So, I don't... Like a month and a half, maybe 2 months? Yeah, I've never seen this shit before in my life, I don't think. It must have been on really early on Toonami. Cause I don't like as far like it must have been on like right when Toonami started. Or right before that shit ended. It missed me somewhere in the middle. 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that shit before in my life. Here goes Tails. He knows everything about it. What's going on, brother? I remember that joint. Okay, but why? I've never... I don't recall this at all. Maybe if I like see a clip. No. You've lost me. What if I look at the Wikipedia and like, when did it air? 04 to 05? I don't think I had cable. 04 to 05. So, is that before my time? Maybe. Were you watching Toonami in 0405? I don't think you were. Yeah, no, no, well, before your time, Tiff. Before your time. I also did have cable back then. See, you get it. He just jury-rugged futuristic robot to work off, would control it, and put his car in a head cockpit. What the fuck? I'm 28, so I know I was. Plus, we were in the suburbs by then. Ain't got a doctor. Not me. Not here. Not in Zach, we have to come to terms with the fact that nobody outside of 6 people care about Mega Man like that. The Mega Man community is loud, but it is not large. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, bro. Your way home. Say it louder, Zach. We will get the Star Force re-release. No, you won't, Zach. No, you won't. Wait, Static Shock? That's a fucking banger. Yeah, get your songs ready for Wednesday. Cause that white song shit was fire. I don't care if you thought the shit was, you know, lacked integrity. It was a good stream. Okay? It was a good stream. And hopefully the video is generational. Hopefully the video is generational. Well, you should have submitted them. Marceline Swine. Where do we submit our white songs? Well, we're not doing white songs again for a while. Not for a couple weeks, because we have to let it die down a little bit and then we'll re-up. But next time we do it, we're only doing what you think is the best song. Not which one's whitest. Because 1, I think we'll get a different result, obviously. 2, I think it'll lead to less confusion and anger. But we're doing best cartoon openings, Western cartoon openings. Yes, like dub versions count, like so, like the 5Ds opening and the Pokemon openings. And then that'll be on Wednesday. And to submit, you'll click the link that I post in the chat during that stream. Fuck, bro, I forgot that what if I canceled Fuck With Me Friday this week? What if I cancel Fuck With Me Friday this week? Because I gotta play rematch.
Snark is the most unlikable guy.
Since
in the
that con
planet.
happening, I mean, that honestly might be better for me. Because I might get some different submissions. No shade to Piccolo. It's not his fault. We taking over the servers this week. Yeah, bro. Rematch is far. I gotta remember how to fucking play, though. We were cooking. We were fucking cooking, and then obviously the beta ended, so. I wasn't cooking on stream, I'll tell you that. But once I got the squad together, it's good, Zone. Once I got the squad together, bro, I was sliding on the bait. Yeah, I eventually was too. Once I got the crew together. I gave Jue, I got like, I might be able to get some people some codes if I need to play, because I have like 4 extras. I got like 3 or 4 extra codes. So if we need people, I'm sliding codes. Because we need to get in there. New merch though? I mean, take a look. Snarkmerch.com. I'm gonna keep linking. Obviously it's pinned. But with 140 plus items, you're gonna want to take a look. You're gonna want to take a look. There's something in there for you. I will say though, as far as relative to other launches, this one's probably the worst one. I'm surprised you brought back everything. I had to because, like, if I'm really gone in 2 weeks, right? I may as well. Like, people got fucking Snark tattoos, but they're really about this shit. I may as well bring everything back. But it took so long to fucking get everything ready to go and make sure everything was proper, and because it was gonna be out months ago. Well, at least I'm a chromatic. I'm doing fine, Audrey. The entire merch is out. The entire lineup of merch is out. Did you see? Did you see? That Snark tat looks. Did you see both of them? Both the Snark tats look good. Unfortunately. 2 people with Snark tats. To the end of June? Ugh. Zach, you could get it, but I might not be around by the end of June, brother. I'm looking to be the third. You got people, like 8 people have said that today. You better get to the shop now. Lying to me for once. I told you, I never lied. I was working to try to get it up. Look at me. Now I'm doing Snark logo spreads. And the village has one of the tats. Sure, bro, but that's... We're trying not to think about that. We're trying not to think about that, really, at all. Just stagger the purchases. Like, I don't... As long as, like, if you... Don't, just do it for you. Like, don't do it for me, because if I'm not here, I don't give a fuck. You know, if I'm already gone, stop doing the streaming shit. But if you want this shit, then it'll be up. But like, everything will be up. I might this Thursday 2 months ago, because that's when it was supposed to be, and it didn't. But then look at all the items I have, Audrey. It's 140 items. What was the design mean, like, where you target big head individuals and small head? Well, that wasn't intentional. That guy just gotta have a big ass head, but nobody else complained. Nobody else complained. Plenty of people have gotten their merch already, and nobody's complained. You can see the head hole right now. Is it a little small? Yeah, maybe. Like the Rose logo bucket have fire, but do you be wearing buckets? Get it while supplies last. Yeah. This thing at least. I forgot. I always show that, but I forgot the deconstructed is on the side as well. I guess might you I would. Deplorable. I didn't do shit. Got one side. I need a bucket to complete the big head attire. I fuck with the jacket hats. The jean buckets. I fuck with them. I'm trying. I'm gonna go all right. I'm gonna go home and never come back. Alrighty. I'm doing my very best. I'm doing my very best. It just happens that I look like Willard and nobody care me. Which one of the S logos is my favorite? I think the drip. Drip. Maybe the paper cup. Good riddance. Uh-huh. The OG is funny because this one never made it on any item ever. This one was never released on any bit of merch ever, not once. But that was the original logo. Because it used to just be this. It used to just be the Snark face. And then I had to make a proof to prove that it was the same shit. And then we were just shorthanding it. Need you to pop a hat on and put the hood over to see if the hood's stretched. What's the plan today? I don't know. I'm a slopportunist, you know. Probably watching some bullshit. Wait, that shit was fire. You used to have the fucking, the one where it was yelling. That one's going like, ah. Like, that's what that one's doing. That's disgusting. I'm sorry, but that's life. That's life. I need to wait. Tails is the dapper one. Merch. Can somebody watch some what? Probably we could go back to. We need to find something that people are more engaged in than Japanese Iron Chef, even though we fuck with it heavy. The us that are here now. I haven't eaten slop in a while, and you can tell. You can tell as I have lost 10 pounds. Unfortunately. Chum bucket eater, I'm sorry, but I needed to survive. And because I haven't been eating it, I haven't been surviving. I don't want to say anything, but yeah, see, but then you took this opportunity to say something. I hope you're not really dying. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You'll get your 2 weeks out of me. Hand over fist, you'll get your 2 weeks out of me. But at the end of that fucking 2 weeks, at the end of that fucking card stream, I'm gonna try to like, hopefully I get to hit the button to stop streaming first before I keel over, but Comestible Devourer. I'm fucking trying, but to be honest, I don't even have a lot of time to eat anymore. All right, I was gonna wait until more people got in here because obviously it was the intro of the stream and normally nobody's here, but wait, the Wings Club? This stream is like, what the fuck did we do? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'd like to finally disappear for the bro. I can't because like I'm literally gonna be the only person. I'm gonna have nobody in here when I'm playing cart. I just want everybody to be like aware of that. There's likely gonna be nobody in here watching me play Mario Kart World Tour. I said World Tour like it's fucking World. And so I'm gonna be the only person to come in 24th when I have 16 extra slots like filled up by AI because nobody joined. I'm dead ass considering just playing solo day one and just doing all my little solo challenges, like listening to music. Like, Saga AI gonna beat you? It better not. Put that smirk away, good sir. See, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable because where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? Anyway. Yo, what's good? Roar plays HD, bro. What's going on, Fat Dick Gaming? How you living, gang? I ain't seen you in years. I ain't seen you in years. Huh? Is that not the same guy? I feel like it's been the same guy for... Oh, I'm sorry. You guys weren't there for Fat Dick Gaming HD, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Y'all missed out on Snark lore. Y'all got Snark tats, but are not familiar with Snark lore, bro. Like, that's a grandfathered fucking neighborhood community member, bro. So I'll take, nah, bro. I need to put together, that might be my first short, even though it'll take a little bit too much editing for me, of the week, is me reading through versus submission and like just the fucking grammar mistakes and the spelling mistakes, and then me getting pissed off that he spelled predicament right. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I'm a teacher now? Damn, you over there grading papers? Also, who let Fat Dick Gaming HD be a fucking teacher? Who lets you around kids, bro? That shit don't even make sense. You got sizes for a Wendigo? No. I don't think so. I don't think we have long and slender sizes. The state of New York? Hey, fuck it, bro. Making me feel old, right, Tails? Right, bro? I should really take my fucking own life, bro, before it becomes too late. Oh, my bad. You weren't with me? We weren't about to initiate a pact? We weren't about to go at the same time? My bad, Tails. Hey, my bad, bro. Hey, don't even worry about me, bro. Hey, don't even worry about me, big man. Hey. My bad. My mistake. I didn't know. My bad, gang. My bad, gangster. What was I thinking? Managed to organize the Mad Suicide and only 3 people show up because of the fallout. That's so sad, bro. The 2 people with tattoos aren't even there. The 2 people with Snark tattoos not even there. What happened, Audrey? What happened? I knew it's not. Yeah, bros. It's on the way, bro. You gotta take that rope out your Amazon cart. I got that shit on my throne. If anybody wants to take a look at my throne, there's rope. I'm not saying, y'all want to take a look at my throne. I bought Metaphor on sale. It was $35. That's the best $35 you've ever spent in your fucking life. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. That's the greatest $35 you ever spent in your fucking life, bro. Unless you bought some Snark merch. Unless you bought some Snark merch. Which not many people did, I'm gonna be honest. Not many people did. But when paydays start coming in on Wednesday, I'm sure. And who cares? Who cares? I did this for y'all. I'm gonna be banned from Home Depot. But thank you. Remind me that I need to go to Home Depot or the nursery and get a peace lily. I need to put a peace lily in this room. That's a rope department. Probably not, but they got rope. Look, Metaphor has they're fucking stimming out in the battle theme, but that battle theme is also incredible. It's also incredible. What a game, bro. Only good game they've ever made. I don't care. I was in a chat somewhere the other day. I know I said this the other day as well. And I was like, hey man, like you gotta play Metaphor. Like you gotta move that up on your list and play that shit. That's the only Atlas game I respect. And some guy was like, yeah, it's a great game. It's really an incredible game, but it's not even top 5 of what Atlas is capable of. I said, bitch, what? You fucking crazy? You fucking dumb? Fuck you talking about? That's the best game they've ever made. I don't care, bro. I don't care. They say it's not a valid lily. I don't care about it being a valid lily. I care about its oxygen production. I need more oxygen in this room. Because it's not feasible at the moment. Just mostly because maybe when I'm done streaming to put a moss wall in here. The whole school thing. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about those kids, bro. I'm not trying to fuck my teachers. Like, I don't get because they're like, you could get me involved in a story with high school kids that is, I care about it as meaningful. I just don't. They got incredible music, which almost makes me want to play. But then I remember what else they got cooking up, and then I don't want to do that. And Metaphor's is way better. Metaphor's is way better, bro. Like, it's incredible, bro. That shit was all time. But like, if I'm playing a game for 16 hours straight on stream, you know that shit is fine. Especially if I'm playing an Atlas game. You know that shit is incredible. It has to be. Because you would never, ever see me play an Atlas game. Ever. That's not my bag. But I fuck with good RPGs. And that for sure is. Made the game twice as good. Yeah, bro. Metaphor versus 33, which is taking the throne. I mean, it's 2 different experiences. I'm not doing that school shit. I'm not. It's 2 different experiences. Yeah, I to be honest, I think if we're talking about like ratings, it's like a 0.1 rating difference. Like if it's a 9.1 and a 9.2, that Metaphor might take it. For me, but obviously the battle system is more engaging, and I think it's almost a perfect system. The Expedition has. There were a few inconsistencies and like a little teetering on the edge. I'm pretty sure it did. I don't know about smoked, because Metaphor is like, you can't smoke something that is that highly rated. 2 all-timers in 6 months, and that's all. It's incredible. Canada's just too satisfying. Yeah, that's I love playing the game that way. Clearly, because I had fucking one-shot builds the entire game. I made sure that I would die in one hit, like no matter what I did. Yeah, I'm down for college. Just switch it up. At least give me more freedom. Better than meta? It's certainly more engaging. I don't know about better. It depends on what you enjoy more. Because one is like action turn based. It's like all about reactions and such. It's engaging. A lot of it, like your attacks are sort of just formalities, but the parrying is very enjoyable. And being able to feel like you can do anything at any point in time is incredible for freedom. Oh God, did you beat the game? Just excited at the fact Atlas is getting better with time. Bro, I don't know how they're gonna top Metaphor. I don't. Motherfuckers were I'm walking around. Old women from the fucking balcony are yelling, is that elder boy? Hey, boy, you're in the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, see, you better get out of here. You're in the wrong part of town, boy. So, shit. By 2 points by actual critics, I don't hate that. How much makes it to go beyond for it? Yeah, see, that's the, like, I don't know, there's a lot more depth, I think, to Expeditions. It certainly has a lot more potential. Because you can do all the same things as you could do in any other turn base, just with added. He's doing the same. See, here's the thing. I damn near got a better bit. It's for the Fable 3 fans. Did the Fable remake ever come out? Did the Fable remake ever come out, bro? That shit, no, that's what I'm saying. 8.6? What is the 8.6 on the audience score for Metaphor? That's insane. I disagree with that 100%. Yeah, it must have got review bombed. It must have. There's no world where that's an 8.6 ever. That's a 9. If Expedition is 9.7, I think it's a 9.8. It went viral, but see, I knew. It seemed like I was the only person who was waiting for this fucking game to come out, bro. Like, that was so surprising to me that I was the only person on this earth, seemingly, that knew this game was coming out and wanted to play it. Yeah. I feel like we watched this together. Wasn't it like last year, like Summer Games Fest or some shit? Where we watched the fucking trailer and I said, oh my God, damn it, they did it. They did it. The French got me. They got me and I'm in. The Xbox Showcase? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I was locked in since then. The first time I seen it, I knew. But like, I felt like I was chilling a little bit because they fucking sent me the game. What is Gomage? It's from Expedition 33, bro. That's what happens. That's what happens to them. They Gomage. Hot take, right? No, I'm not gonna say it. And Mars EC3 is on the shelf for now. Oh, that's fucking crazy. I played Metaphor when it came out. And the run I went on games-wise was unprecedented out of Snark streams. Like, you just never would have seen it coming. I was really gaming, bro. More so than ever. I played post MILF Manor Season 2. I played Thousand Year Door remake. I played Explorers of the Sky. Fucking trash game, by the way. Anybody that shills any sort of mystery dungeon is goodbye. Goodbye. I don't respect your opinion. Because that's supposed to be the best one. That shit was off. That shit was awful, bro. That shit was fucking awful. Shit game. Holy shit. And maybe my experience was ruined because I was a fucking chikorita. Which is wrong, right? I took the fucking test, got a chikorita in the game. I got so pissed off. I turned the stream off. When I turned the stream off, I took the long test online. Like the fucking full 80 question long test and got Charmander. Anyway, I played that game all the way through. The worst part about that game was the fucking Sunflora chapters. Holy shit, the fucking Sunflora chapters were the worst shit in the world because nobody told me that your moves were randomly generated. I was going through the Sunflora with one attacking move. and he was running out of PP, and I was doing insane shit to get in and out of the dungeons. Like, it was not possible what I was doing, and I made it, right? And I just could not beat the final boss of that chapter because I didn't have the moves for it. And someone was like, hey man, like, why didn't you just reset to get better moves? You know, they just put a random subset of moves on you. I said, no, nobody told me that. They watched me here for 2 hours, struggle with one attacking move. This whole fucking, anyway, shit game. So I played Thousand Year Door Remake, incredible game, obviously. Might have been the best game that I played through all it. And then I played that Mystery Dungeon. And then I played Wukong. And then I played The Plucky Squire. And then I played Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. Decent game. Fell apart at the end. Then I played Astrobot. Right? No, I played Astrobot after Wukong. I played Thousand Year Door, Explorers of the Sky, Wukong, Astrobot, Plucky Squire, Echoes of Wisdom, and then I played Metaphor, and then the worst thing I could do after playing Metaphor was playing the worst RPG I could have played this year in Mario & Luigi Brothership. That's one of the worst games I've ever played. Maybe not. It's not that bad, but it's not good. It's not good, bro. Brothership is so ass. Brothership is so ass. I played that, and then after that, I played 15 dating sims. After the dating sims, then you met, yeah, it was, I sure did. After the dating sims, what did I do? Does anybody remember what I did after the dating sims? Bro, that shit was so rough. I can look. Let me go to my... I played Wonder, but I haven't beat it yet. We could play it today, but probably not, though, right? Oh, and then I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Then I played Kart, and then I played the Joey shit where Joey and I raced Mons. And then I played Expedition. I threw Enzoy was in there somewhere. Yeah, I played Enzoy. And then Wonder. These were low. I really enjoyed those streams. The Hello Kitty streams actually didn't do that bad viewership wise. They definitely have more than we have now. The Hello Kitty streams were like 150, which is still low, obviously. But it wasn't as low as is. Oh yeah, Rivals 2 somewhere in December my computer was exploding. I was really gaming, bro, and they didn't respect me for it. They didn't respect me for it at all. All right, now that we're over an hour, though, I'm gonna pull up the Fuck With Me Friday. Because we gotta... Again... Let me buy some game. Have concurrent recently? Yeah, because the white people song list finally got us back over 2, which we haven't been over 2 since probably Explorers of the Sky. 200 viewers. Where before Explorers of the Sky, we had dipped already a little bit from like the 4 to like 600. But yeah, I mean, so we'll see. Let me see. We do need to figure out what we're doing for Fuck With Me Friday though, because we gotta make it more consistent somehow. We have to. Miracle Monday, let's go. No. What you want? I'm already knowing, bro. Let's see. I can go here. We'll pull up the Fuck With Me Friday. We'll watch the beginning. The white person music stream should be what?
Darvis Link.
Maybe Wednesday, latest this Friday.
What? Darvis Linkfield from
No, I need you to be in a completely separate tab.
What?
Thank you.
Jarvis Langfield from
Whatever she want. Now let her home. All right. What she want? All right. Come get your slot. Any slop getters? We incorporate the daily games work. I just don't think it's interesting enough. Like, we can do those at the start of a stream at some point in time, but I don't think it's interesting enough to be in the video. Session involves a slot. Makes sense? I mean, not really. It's just all slop at the moment. But we're trying to refine the slop to get it to something that is palatable. Shy at the line. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh, shy at the line. Who would have guessed? Say at the line. Shy at the line. Who would have guessed? Couple warm slide. I mean, we could do it just generally, but. All right, come get your slot. Fuck Me Friday video. We'll skim through. Oh my God, what is that?
Hi.
What?
I'm Jarvis Langfield from Langfield.
No, you're not.
Premium.
No, you're not.
The premiest, girthiest champion.
What is it? Premium? I don't say preemie. Don't say preemie. That's with that. No, don't do that.
Gucci man got some good pussy.
Why did he say that? Come on, bro. I ain't got time for this today.
Yeah, Gucci man got some good pussy.
Gucci?
Sicilian, and yeah, baby.
Why did he
Fertile
say that?
Friday.
No,
Let's
it's
get wet
not.
this weekend.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop. Stop.
What
What does Shakir have to do with any of that?
I love you even more. You love me even more.
Why do they say that about you?
Yo. Hey man, I'm gonna take a walk. Bro.
I had to, bro.
Here, bro.
Hey guys, would you
Damn it, Kronos. Would you guys still fuck with me if I was a worm?
Hell no. Good luck with your fake basketball team.
Still can't believe that made it in, bro.
Damn, about to drop an album. We need a new album.
It's insane, bro. All right, so we'll skim through a little bit.
That don't sound right. Delicately.
Cause this is
Delicately.
It's happened to all of us.
Delicately.
Not this, not the way. No, I was tripping, cause not that.
Now women can't be dope fiends?
Yeah,
I didn't say that.
that's exactly what the fuck you said, bro. That's what you get, brother. Just pay somebody to change your fucking background, bro. Fucking real and true, bro. This was crazy. I agree, me. Why did Marcy submit this?
5 hours.
That's 5 is gross. 5 hours into that guy saying that into this later section where I'm doing the forms, and right at the end where this guy says, that he and his girl that groomed him on the internet broke the modem when they were in call. I said, what were you guys doing in call? He said, breaking the modem. We broke the modem. I'm leaving. That's it.
Calls, just me and her. A lot of we broke the modem.
That brother said we broke the modem. Real modem shaker, bro. Like, that was wicked. Anyway, watch the fucking video and tell me how it was, so on and so forth. It was late today, so we're behind views wise, but who fucking cares about that? Oh my God, they didn't include public orange juice. Wait, that's literally Audrey's best thing. Remind me that I need to make that a short. I need to make that a short, bro. Public orange is the funniest shit in the fucking world, bro. How did they not include that? Oh my God, bro. I completely forgot about public orange juice. That's so fucking funny. I should have just told them. I should have just told them, like, hey, this moment you gotta include. This public orange juice shit has gotta be. Publicly, maybe. But I'll bring it up later. No, it's literally her. White people phrase it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that'll be a good one. It might not be. All right, so we have multiple options, as we always do. Wait, I should go back over the merch though again. My bad. More slop. Actually, this isn't slop. This is merch. This is merch. Anyway, the merch is out. You can see on the site, snarkmerch.com. Everything is out. This is what I'm wearing currently. You guys can't see, but it has the "Could Be Me" on the back, of course. Same thing on the sweatshirt. All of the landscapes have framed artwork. as well as their alternate colors. Reminder, these aren't oversized though. The oversized is a different blank. Oversized tees, normal tees. These needed to be here because of their specialty colors. That was always important. All of the classic logos, old designs, all come with holographic stickers. I guess come with, but that's their unique. That's the unique item. Scroll back through. Streets back up. These two are hand drawn by me. These are the ones that are, I mean, the logo's by me, obviously, but these ones are hand drawn by me. They have like juckets, which are heat. That's the drip. That's the oh, this shit is tough too. This shit right here. And then the rest is sort of as you know it to be. The goose shit. Yeah, it's back. That one also has a frame. All the trips, all the spacemans, all the constellations, all up, all the Rise and the Rise specials, all the crater shit. It's all there. It's all there. If you want to look at everything, just click browse. It's fucking 3 pages of an incredible amount of items. Or you can just sort by the fucking we're into the champion spaceman trenches, bro. They were those fucking blanks were so ass, bro. Those shit, the champion fucking blanks were so ass. Thunder up 3, nah, no chance, bro. I'm just gonna keep getting the play-by-play from you. Same stuff. Yeah. It's not the spaceman shit is not the same as the original landscapes. The new print is the same as what I have on now, where it's more of like a on top layer, more of like a, I want to say plastic, but like acrylic, like a concert shirt almost, like it's heavier and shouldn't fade, but it may crack if you don't wash it properly, if you wash it too hot or do too much. So, okay, so we do have options though. Today we can go back to Iron Chef. Like the shirt, but good to know. Oh. As it can, yeah, anything that's titled the same is the same. Typically. Like is it in its naming convention? If it says oversized, it's like choose your own slot venture. Yeah. You can pick your own slot venture. We're kind of looking rough today, so it honestly doesn't matter. We'll just do whatever we want to do. Do you guys know what you want to do? Any knowers? League of Legends? How about I ban you, Marceline Swan? What if I did that? What if I did that? Thoughts? Concern? Thoughts? Concerns, perhaps? If I were to ban you? Nothing? Am I in here alone? God, bro, this must be what it's like to be a fucking one-view streamer. People really care about this fucking streaming shit, bro. I couldn't imagine. I could never do it. I could never sit here and talk to myself. That's essentially what I'm doing right now with no Pokemon. Well, I'm not playing Pokemon right now. Though, I did think about rerunning Kaizo. I could rerun Kaizo. I was thinking about doing that on Mondays. But after obviously Switch 2 comes out and Cart. And we just do Kaizo on Monday. Because I still haven't beaten Kaizo. Though I don't have as many runs as most people. And my shit would be way easier. I kind of want to revisit Sword and Shield. I can't do it, bro. I can't play those games again. Those are the worst Pokemon games. 100% to me. Okay, so you have 3-1. Yes, that's... Eesh, bro. But I might do it. I might do Kaizo with Joey. You're lying? What is worse than Sword and Shield? No. Let go. Gen 3 is bad. Marcy, stop. 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 Gen 6 is bad. Gen 9 is... I disagree. I disagree. They're not worse than Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is the worst game they've ever made. That's the worst generation. Oh, shit. Okay, slow your roll. It's not that serious. And 9. 5, 4, 7, 8, 2, 1, 3, 6. No. Even if you think Sword and Shield is good, it's not in any scenario better than Scarlet Violet. I can't allow that. I'm sorry. Logically, it doesn't even make any sense. It logically doesn't even make any sense. No, 3 is no, 3 does not belong down there. Marcy, I gotta ban you. Marcy, I deadass have to ban you. That's the most wrong thing you've ever said. Are you crazy? Gen 9 has some of the best mons ever. It's one of the best generations for new Pokemon ever. Ever, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like, that's not up for debate. Bro, Annihilate, Mousehold, Tinkaton, Skullvillain. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Mousehold is so... No, it's not. It's a little mouse family. It's a little mouse family that get a kid. No, this is a fire ass name too. Tandem Mouse and a Mousehold. I disagree so strongly. Cerulege Armaroos. You kind of like the My Chemical Romance of Twitch. Don't say that. Well, Varsity and I are beefing right now. They need standard. Where else are they going to do it? And I don't even think they do it in the Pokébox. They do it in your party. Like, what are we talking about right now, bro? And fucking... Bro. King Gambit? The Gen 8 monsters so far, some of them... Dragapult is cool. Even worse, when are they supposed to do it? Where are they supposed to? Does anybody remember with my team? Talking about Choodle, bro. Phalanx is tough, bro. Gen 4 does not belong at number 2. I mean, Gen 4 is, as far as gens are concerned, because gens are different in the games. Like, yes, the games of the gens are synonymous typically, but like, Diamond and Pearl suck in comparison to Platinum. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver still have largely the same problems the original Gold and Silver had. Yeah, I think Gen 8 has some... That's pretty weak, generally. But Dragapult is tough. You expect... Like, I'm supposed to care about Stonejourner in them? Like, nah, bro. Like, what are we talking... Fucking... With fun gym leaders, cool. Dynamax is fucking awful. Stonejourner is someone's favorite. Grimmsnarl, cool. That's a cool mon. Hatterene, lame. Snom, oh my god, whatever. Appleton, cool. Cool. It's not beating... Hatterene is lame. Hatterene is like kind of boring to me. Phalanx is heat though. And so is Grimmsnarl. Cramorant is so fucking lame, bro. It's only cool because it eats the Pikachu. Watch your mouth about Hatterene. I'm sorry, but no. No, we need to get real. Let me... The Flamigo region? Yeah, because the Flamigo is whatever. But everything else, like, you cannot be serious. You just cannot be. Like, I'm very concerned for you mentally. Yeah, I'm trying to pull up the decks now. Don't need you, I don't need... Baxcalibur's kind of whatever. No, I don't need to. Better than Cramorant? Maybe, but Cramorant eats the Pikachu, though. It's like, that's... No, it's bad. It's bad relatively. Corviknight is tough, though. That's true. Where we at? Gen 8? Cool. I'll pull it up. I'm on Cerebi, which has not changed since 2002, bro. It still look the exact same. Okay. I fuck with Rillaboom. People were hating on Rillaboom when he first came out. I was like, you guys are tripping, bro. It's only because Thwacky's ugly. The best it's ever been. The character design and personality. I think their personalities are awful. I hate the British. I hate Marnie. Fucking lame ass rival. Hop is okay. He's not bad. He has like a little moment in the middle where he's like struggling to figure out who he is. That was cool. Yeah, Marnie's fucking whack as fuck, bro. Bede is lame as hell, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, if Rillaboom had drums for breasts and beat on him, you're so cooked. So fucking lame, bro. Literally so fucking lame. The best of them is Hop. And he's not great either. Like a drum. Yeah, that shit would be fire, bro. We're not. No, we're not. Also, fucking Scorbunny is so whack to me. Scorbunny is so fucking lame. But obviously you needed I just think it's ugly. But you needed a soccer player. You needed a football. And this thing, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care, but its proportions would make me uncomfortable. And I don't know. This Squovit and Greedent, no. No. Miss me. Corviknight I do fuck with. Corviknight I fuck with. We got like 2 I fuck with, so. I don't hate Orbeetle. Just kind of ass. Oh, this thing was whack. This little fox, so plain, so lame. And it looks so French, like... Ugh. Inteleon is not fire. It's not. It could have been. But it's not. It's not. I just don't... It's too slender. Gossifleur and Eldegoss, not doing it for me. Wooloo Double, not doing it for me. Dreadnought, whack. Bolton is lame. Colossal is interesting. There's something there. Applin, Flapple, and Appleton are pretty cool. Are they saved a bit because of the Gigantamax form? Yes. Sandaconda does not get saved by its Gigantamax form. The Woodus is crazy. Tails. Tails, look at it. Tails, look at it. It's cool and it's kind of cute that it rolls around. I'm not gonna hate on it. Best support in Unite. Listen to what you just said to me. I am nowhere near your divergence level. You're talking about Pokemon Unite. I'm not there, okay? So we're just different individuals, which means we were never going to agree. Because I'm not even living in the same world as you, and there's nobody right or wrong in that scenario. But Unite, bitch, come on. It's so unfortunate that one of my most popular clips is me finding out Gigantamax Sandaconda, bro, 8 years ago. Like, Cramorant, lame as fuck. Barraskewda, whack as fuck. Toxtricity is kind of cool. Toxtricity is kind of cool. The 2 forms, kind of not that interesting, but Toxel and Toxtricity are kind of cool. I actually don't hate Centiskorch. Grapple Lock's not bad either. Hold on, there might be some mons here. Poltergeist is kind of whatever. Hatterene, I don't care for at all. I think this thing is kind of just not that interesting to me. I do fuck with Grimmsnarl. I don't really fuck with Obstagoon because it's too British. I don't fuck with Berserker, really. I do kind of fuck with Cursola. Oh my god, but it does have Surfetched and Mr. Rhyme. It does have Surfetched and Mr. Rhyme. I might have been tripping. No, Obstagoon left. Surfetched is all time. That brings it up. Surfetched is all time, so that does bring it up. But I still don't think it's beating Gen 9. I don't care about this thing. Renerigus, I don't care. Milcery, Alcremie, I don't care. Rhyme moved you? No, the Surfetched movie, but Rhyme was like a little, it like pushed over the edge. Phalanx is tough as fuck. He just is. They just are. None of these I care about. Ice Skew is a monumental fumble. Morpeko is lame, to be honest. And it goes with Marnie, and Marnie's whack. All the fossils fucking suck. Copper Jaw could have been something. I don't necessarily hate it, but the Zolt is what is cool. I hate everything but but Zolt makes it kind of interesting. But they're ugly. Duraludon I kind of fuck with, and Dragapult I fuck with heavy. I fuck with Dragapult so heavy. One of the best pseudos all time. One of the best pseudos all time, Dragapult. And then a lot of these are fucking... Jason and Zamazenta are okay. Eternatus is whack as fuck. Cubfu and Urshifu are lame. Zarude is... Fuck, has there been a worse mythic ever? Reggie's I'm down with. Spectrier and Calyrex miss me. These don't count. We can't count these. But if they do count, Ursaluna's... If they're counting these, then it might be equal. Because Ursaluna and Cleaver are all time. Basculegion is all time. Overquill is all time. Where's the fucking... Why do these count, not the Braviary? Am I missing the Braviary? I'm grinding the Pokedex now? Damn, bro. Somebody's got to. So the type change, the Braviary was incredible. Enamorous is gross. I mean, it's not a bad gen. I was tripping saying it was one of the worst. Skidaki. I for sure was tripping saying it was one of the worst. I'm not the biggest fan of Mousecurata. But I don't hate it. Worst what? I was talking about worst gens for Mons because Marcy said that Gen 9 had the worst set of Mons ever. And that was insane. I do fuck with Skeledirge. Crocolore? It might be the peak of this line though. Crocolore might be the peak of this. He's got a fucking egg nest sombrero, bro. I don't know. That shit is crazy. Quackleval is all time though. And the way that this is hated, it's just straight up homophobia. It's just straight up homophobia if you hate Quackleval. Relative to the other creatures, he's not over designed. This zesty ass bird is the fucking goat, bro. Was I disappointed initially that it wasn't Quackistador? Because of how we started, right? That he wasn't a Spanish pirate, which I thought would have been cool. Okay, and what did you say in response to that? Been homophobic, to be honest. He Caribbean in my heart on God he is, bro. He had a Duck Mario hat. I was disappointed. Yeah, but I fuck with him so heavy, though. I fuck with him so heavy. Oink Alone, I don't hate. It's kind of plain, though. It's not the greatest. Spidops is kind of interesting, but not that great. Low Kicks is so incredible, bro. A Kamen Rider Mon? Low kicks is too fire, bro. Palm Mod is sort of ass. Tandem Mouse and Mouse Hold all time. Dash Bun, because of well-baked body, is incredible. Small Live and Arboliva? Arboliva? I don't fuck with. Squawkabilly is so whack. I fuck with Garganacl. I fuck with Armor Rouge and Cerulege. Oh my god, Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt is either the pinnacle of Doofmons or the worst shit they've ever made. And I think it's because of the color. I fuck with Kilowattrel. I hate, of course, bro, but you're a hater. Mabostiff is not the worst. Like, if we're allowing, like, Herdier, I don't hate. Wait, I fuck with Grafai. I don't fuck with this Tumbleweed. Bramblegas is whack. Oh, Toedscruel is heat for the name alone. What's good, Zombie? Stoutland is just better, to be honest, but it's sort of the same thing for me. They just get longer and older. I don't know why the Strudel looks like that, but it's kind of cute. Toadscruel, I fuck with. Cloth, I don't really fuck with. Capsicid and Skullvillain, I fuck with incredibly. Rabaska is sort of a... Oh my god, I forgot about Espathra. I hate Espathra. This thing is disgusting. Tinka-Tink, Tinka-Tuff, Tinka-Ton, I'm with. Wiglet. Wug Trio is funny. It's kind of cute. I'll fuck with it. Bombardier, I don't fuck... Oh my god, how did I forget Palafin? Palafin is one of the greatest mons they've ever made. Palafin, hands down, is one of the greatest Pokemon they've ever made, ever, bro. I do not care. Oh, I do not care, bro. He is a superhero dolphin. Fang Log to figure out dolphin. It did, but when they did, they fucking cooked incredibly. They cooked incredibly, bro. When we are playing this game right before it's out, and we don't know how the fuck to evolve this thing, oh my god, bro. I knew a guy, his name was Nick, you guys know him, who I think legitimately developed health issues trying to find this Palafin in the wild. Trying to evolve a Finizen into a Palafin. Nobody had any idea. It was incredible. This is a fucking incredible mon, bro. Really and truly. Reverum is kind of whatever. Cyclizar is kind of cool only because of its place within the game. Like in the lore in the world. Had to fight a Skullvillain to evolve it. That would have been fire though. Would it not have been? Would that not have been kind of fire? Orthworm is kind of whack. But it's one of those Doofmons. Glimora is whack as fuck. Houndstone is pretty cool. Flamigo is whack. Palafin, my guy, that guy is fucking goat. Glimora is he? How? How are we getting there, bro? How are we getting there? Flamigo is sort of whack, but also I get it, though. Like, also I get it, though. It's just a flamingo, but I get it. I get it, though. Titan is so far. Titan is so fire. Oh my god, Dondozo is incredible. Tatsuguri is incredible. Annihilate, incredible. Clodsire is fucking incredible. These are some of the greatest mons ever created, bro. Farigarav, I'll allow it. It's kind of fire that it took over. But I figured when it took over, it would be Dark Psychic. The Dunsparce is funny as hell. We have to admit that it's funny as hell. Bro, Annihilate is incredible. King Gambit is fucking incredible. Great Tusk. I don't know what I really want to do with these because they're just reskins. Baxcalibur in fucking Golden Goat. Baxcalibur is just okay. Baxcalibur is made cooler by the fact that he has the Godzilla. It flings its back into somebody. Yeah, all the redesigns work for the most. I don't think there's one that's worse. Yeah. Also, I love that Frigibax is so ugly. It never stands up. It does look weird in 3D when when it like, because it's got the stool for the hair. It's weird. Gimme Ghoul and Golden Goal are incredible, bro. They're just fucking incredible mons. The highs are simply higher. Wo Xian, Xian Bao, Ting Lu, Chi Yu. Incredible quartet. Truly. These are Iron Valiant. For my MBs? For my MBs, come on. Is this not a win? Is this not a win for my MBs, bro? Come on. I fuck with Iron Valiant. That might be the best one, bro. It deadass might be the best one. To me. I fuck both the legendaries as well, although it's odd that Koraidon has wheels, obviously, but he doesn't use them. Walking weight is ugly as fuck, but I know Sidgy was walking around T-Rex arms in his house. Pulse guy, I fuck with these, but I don't fuck with them more or less than I do. It makes T better. The matcha versions make the T versions better, I think. Like, it brings them both up. And these are some of the worst creatures ever created. These are some of the worst creatures ever created. I don't care, except Ogrepon. Archaludon, I fuck with heavy. Hydrapple is so fire, bro. You're not fucking with Monkey Dory? No, I'm not fucking with Monkey Dory, bro. It looked like Rob Schneider. You don't fuck about no Monkey Dory, you crazy? Hydrapple, I fuck with heavy, though. And Petron, I fuck with, and I fuck with Terapagos. To be honest, Pheasantipity, though, it's a fire-ass name. And, I mean, if we go back to 7, 7 is marred by the fact that every one of these mons is slow as fuck. I think Gen 7, it does have more setup. Yeah. Ultra Beast, I don't like generally. Rowlet, I fuck with. This is the best starter in this gen. It's one of the best starters of all time. This is why. I don't like Incineroar. I know it's a hot take, but like, I don't like when they stand up for no reason. I know I'm not alone in that. But to me, Incineroar is the worst one. Because you get no. It just doesn't make any sense, bro. I like Torracat. And I don't even need. I don't need to necessarily be quadrupeds. I just need it to make sense. And I don't hate Primarina. I kind of fuck with Primarina. Of the ones that are more feminine in design, like of the mons that are more feminine in design, like where they've emphasized those things, I think Primarina is the best one. They randomly stand up. There's so many of them. It's just, yeah, generally. Though I was initially disappointed when Poplio didn't turn in like a circus seal. Because that would have been really cute. Obviously, I don't want them to be abused in the circus. Also, this makes no fucking sense, bro. Pick a peck into Trumbeak into a fucking like, why are you a woodpecker and then you're a toucan? I'm inclined to agree with you damn near, Nana. I fuck with Vikavolt. Gumshoes is kind of whatever. It's just funny because he looks like Trump. Like, but Vikavolt is too slow, bro. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I don't hate Crabominable. I fuck with Oricorio. I like that there are different styles of them. But, I mean, it's just so mid. It's just so mid. And the TCG pocket not changing that for me. Cutie Fly and Rabombi, I don't hate. Rockruff is so tough. He just is. He's just very cool. Lycanroc, Dusk, Night and Morning are all great. Wishy-Washy's incredible. All of Gen 7 is too slow. Which made the gap between them and the Ultra Beast too wide. It was already wide enough. Toxapex is incredible. I fuck with Mudsdale. I fuck with Araquanid. Lurantis is pretty cool. Shiinotic is kind of cool. Salazzle I fuck with. Oh my god, bro. I love Beware. Beware is incredible, dude. Yeah, like, what were they thinking with Pheromosa and Kartana, bro? Like, what are we actually doing? Beware. And, hold on, let me... Am I facing the right way? I think I am. Team Rocket's beef with Beware was a legendary. I think I've seen a couple clips. I've obviously not watched it. But this shit is incredible. I'm skipping this song. Serena... I mean, I'm not going to slut shame. I'm not going to slut shame. I don't want to. Comfy, I don't care about. Oranguru? It's interesting. It captures the dirty vibe that I think orangutans have and the dubious energy. So I don't hate it. Pessimian, I kind of fuck with. I do. Galissapod, I fuck with. Palossand, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Pukumuku, it's whatever. Type Null and Silvally, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool conceptually. Minior I really like. Komala I really like. And Turtonator I really like. I just wish there was more to them. Like, I wish Komala evolved. I wish Minior evolved. They're just kind of plain. Togedemaru I hate because it reminds me of Chris. Because it's like his favorite mon. And so I don't fuck with that. But it's kind of whatever. Yeah, the Arceus Clone Lord is elite for Type Null. I'd fuck with Mimikyu. I fuck with Mimikyu a great deal. Bruxus is so ugly. I fuck with Drampa, but like, what's he doing around them kids? Delmise is kind of interesting. And Komao is a fumble. Because it's cool as fuck, but why is his signature move special when he has more physical attack? Like, they just fumbled. They fumbled they fumbled their stat distribution. They fumbled the stats this gen. 100%. But the Tapus are incredible. Some of the best legendaries. Yeah, but like, why? If he's gonna be a mixed attacker, fine. But like, let his special move capitalize on his best stat. And I don't even think mixed attackers are they even viable nowadays with all the shit that they got going on? All these fucking wall. I mean, maybe. Now I'm thinking about it. The surges can leave. I don't know, bro. But these are incredible. Tapu Koko is one of the all-time Pokemon. Truly. The legendaries are pretty cool. Ultra Beast, I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with them on principle. And so I'm not gonna say I hate them. There's some cool designs. I mean, it's Buzzwole. I do fuck with Buzzwole. I do, kinda. But I don't fuck with them, like, on principle alone. But Kartana, Guzzlord, Necrozma, like, incredible. Like, why is Magearna even here? Obviously, it should have been Gen 6, but it's fine. Marshadow was so cool. And I do fuck with Naganadel. This one's pretty cool. Zeraora is cool, and so is Meltan and Melmetal. Zeraora, they just needed to do more with. I don't care about Unite. Or why does Ultra Beast have in the game? Yeah, I'm not really fucking with that. Dare I say, the worst set of starters ever. Elite Fumble. All-time hit. And it's not enough to carry. Why would... Bro, Quilladin could have been so cool, and Chestnut is so ugly. Quilladin is so cool, but Chestnut is so ugly, bro. Fuck, bro. And Delphox is just... It's just disgusting. It's just pathetic. But the stage 2 Braixen is so cool. He's not as bad as they make him out to know. He is. He is. And then obviously, just all-time hit. Or the Fox had a hat, then it'd be kind of cooler. It would be kind of cooler a little bit. It should have had a fucking witch's hat. It should have been like what Murkrow is, like a witch's hat and of like a broom tail. Like with some features. Just a little bit more to it. Yeah, it's so insane that breaks it in. Why is breaks it in fucking Pokken and not Talonflame was all time. Because why did this thing of all creatures get Gale Wings? Like, why did this thing of all things get Gale Wings? That's incredible. And Diggersby is incredible as well. I don't hate Vivillon. OG Gale Wings was insane, bro. Pyroar they could have done more for, and the only reason Pyroar is normal type is specifically for that move. Because you couldn't make it a fire type. You had to make him a normal type. You need to get stab on it. Flabebe, kind of cool. He's kind of cool. I'm almost surprised there weren't more fairies. I do fuck with Flora just a little bit. Boom Burst, yeah. Or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's... Oh, I fuck with Pangoro. Didn't you? You had to evolve Pancham, you needed another dark type in the party. These ones had some of the worst Evo methods ever. Fucking Esper is probably the most autistic Pokemon I've ever seen. Be 60 with $10 switch there, 70 with a $10 switch to make it 70. I think it'll be... I think it'll be 60 with a... Well, I guess we don't know yet. In about 4 weeks, in about a month, 3 weeks, there's going to be a direct. And so we'll learn more there. It depends on what content they're adding. The most likely scenario is 60 with a 70 for Switch 2. And then the next game will be 80.
Why do they say that about you?
Damn it, bro. You get your little... Teachers don't make enough money, bro. Save your money. Yeah, flip your... Bro, Aegis Slash is an all-time mon. The way people were bouncing on this fucking thing... Well, we don't know that, Lucius. The thing is it's getting a Switch 2 edition, and it's not released yet. So we just don't know, I don't think. Aromatisse, all-time worst mon. All-time terrible mon. Slurpuff, ugly as fuck. It's just made better because it's doofy. Malamar is whack. I don't hate Barbarical. I do fuck with Dragalge. That's a very cool idea for a mon. I fuck with Clawitzer. I fuck with Heliolisk. These might be top 5.
Snark is the most unlikable.
Damn it, man. Put the subs down. Put the subs down and go buy the merch. These are top 5 fossils. They're great. They had fucking great abilities. Sylveon, how can you say, come on, bro? How can you say Sylveon? We got a new evolution, bro. Got me, damn, bro. Hawlucha is fucking incredible, dude. Dedenne, miss me. Carbink, miss me. Fucking Gumi, bro. Incredible line. That's an elite line. The keys are whatever. I fuck with Trevenant design-wise. I don't like Gourgeist, really, design-wise. Avalugg I kind of fuck with, but it's ugly. Noivern is great. Noivern is great. A quad, weakness to ice, not so great. Neutral to like electric is not so great. But put that hype train shit down, bro, please. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Xerneas and Yveltal might be some of the best box covered legendaries with Zygarde. Diancie is whatever. Why does it have a mega? Hoopa is insane as a creature, and Volcanion is also really good. Yeah, they didn't have a lot. I forgot Victini was Noibat cooler than Noivern. I said that's so weird. That's so strange. He's better with only one type. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It makes sense. Victini, incredible. There is no scenario, right? Look, Superior's the GOAT. Superior might be a top 3. No. But it might be, bro. What's good, Pax? Superior is 100% the best starter in this generation. But it's hard. I don't know if he's top 3 all time. Contrary Superior is just an incredible creature. Embor is not that bad. What really killed Embor, obviously, was being the 3rd Fighting Fire starter in a row. Like, that's just, like, that's not a miss. That's intentional. And why would you, like, it doesn't make sense that they did that. And he's fat. Yeah, but he's got a really cool shiny. He's not the worst, and I fuck with Tepic. Pig Knight is kind of gross. He looks like Buford from Phineas and Verb. Wait, should I? Hold on, let me. I mean, I'm like, what are we? So I may as well, bro. What's good, Slender? He does look like fucking Buford, bro. And then this, my biggest issue, Otter, Sea Lion. Why? Why? Duwat is so cool. He's got the dual ladder. And what made it worse is it's so funny because these things haven't made it to 3D yet, so we don't know what they look like until this next game, until Legends. Samurott is fucking ugly, but it's not that ugly. It would have been doable if it made sense with the rest of the line. The worst thing is when they did that interview and they were like, yeah, we didn't know what the fuck Duwat was supposed to turn into, but I went to the aquarium and I seen the sea lion. I said, there we go. Like, come on, bro. If only the games were good. Yeah, and they're not. It was awful rats to start. Not bad mons. Light part's not awful. The fucking gross waste of space. These creatures. Some of the worst creatures ever created. Yuck, bro. Yuck. Musharna, I don't hate. I do not like Unpheasant. I do like that the males look whack as fuck, though. I fuck with that. Zeb Striker, I fuck with. I do fuck with Zeb Striker. And I can't wait until he gets a 3rd evolution somewhere. In some region. Gigalith, I fuck with heavy. Swoobat, miss me. Excadrill, incredible creature. Incredible creature, Excadrill. Audino, literally only good for EXP, and I don't know why they gave it a Mega. Why did they give the thing that's here for EXP a Mega unless it can Mega Evolve on its own in the wild? Like, let me get that. Conkeldurr? Yes. Conkeldurr? Yes. Semitoads? Semitoad gets a bump up, right? Only for the fact that Keith, shout out Mighty Keith, saying, what's going on with all them Semitoads when I was playing Sword and Shield? Is Audino the only Gen 5 Mega until this game, I'm pretty sure. Seismitoad is incredible specifically. I don't hate throw and suck. I think it's kind of cool that they're throw and suck. Like, it's kind of cool. Leafani I fuck with. And I do fuck with Scolipede. That's a Heatermon. Heater bug type. Whimsicott, miss me. Lilligant, I do not hate. Basculin, kind of whack. Crocodile, incredible creature. Look at him. Look at him in his sunglasses, bro. Incredible. Crocorock. Darmanitan, yes, sir. Yes, hold on. I need better. I need better. Is this the newest Pokemon? No, this was Pokemon 15 years ago. Darmanitan, Maractus, nobody cares. Crustle, I like. Scrafty, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I cannot wait to see what they do with Scrafty in this game, bro. I cannot wait. Look at him sagging, bro. I was 3 to 4 minutes. Really, really insane. Sigilif is kind of whatever. Yon Mask in Copagrigus, I fuck with. Caracosta is a fumble, I think. It's kind of cool, but it's just not cool enough. But it's cool. These are cool fossils, though. Archeops is funny just because of his tiny wings and how funny it looks in its animation. Its 3 animation actually kind of saved it for me a little bit because of how much it struggles. Nah, I disagree. I think Archeops looks better as a 3D model. I think it being ugly. Garbodor's ugly because of the puffs. Like, why do they give him puffs? Oh, the fetus is fucked up. Zoroark is incredible, but there's an argument to be made, right? That it's not even a Gen 5 mon. You can't even find these in the wild in Gen 5. I'm pretty sure. You can only find them in the wild in Gen 6. Cinccino, miss me. Gothitelle, I fuck with. So much better than something like Hatterene. Reuniclus, I fuck with. Ducklet, Swanna, kind of mid. Ice Cream, mid. The deers are mid as fuck. I fuck with Emolga. Carablast Escavalier is cool because of how you evolve it. I think. Coolest things they've done. Yeah, I agree. Selgor's got to be somewhere down there. Fungus and Amoongus, fucking gimmick merchants. They're just gimmick merchants, bro. They're fake Pokeball merchants. That's it. They're, oh, I clicked on this item. Oh, it's not an item. It's a fucking Amoongus. Miss me. Furlish and Jellicent are kind of cool because they're water ghosts, but it's kind of ugly. But I also don't hate them. Alola I hate. Galvantula I fuck with heavy. Ferrothorn I fuck with heavy even though I think it's ugly. It's just because it's good competitively. This thing was running Gen 5. Klinkang, you'll never be Magneton. Dynamo and Electric and Electrocross, it's kind of plain and bland. Elgium and Behemoth, like, I forget about these mons constantly. I never think about these mons. Chandelure I fuck with. Haxorus I fuck with. Beartic I fuck with. Why did they put the Chandelier in Pokken, though? What was that even about? Shelmet and a Selgor, incredible for the same reason as the Carablast. Why did they do this to Stunfisk? Miss me with Stunfisk. Mienfoo and Menxiao, just not Metachams. Like, just not Metachams, to be honest. Like, but they're cool. He's so flat. I don't hate Cryogonal. It really is, bro. Druddigon is whatever. It's cool, but it doesn't really do anything. Golurk is very cool. Bisharp and Pawniard, very cool. Especially with their naming convention. And then Indoking Gambit, of course. Ruffet, Braviary, I don't care about. I do fuck with Hisuian. The shiny Hisuian Braviary, though, you got me. You've got me. Mandibuzz is yucky. Heatmore is gross. Durant, kind of lame. Hydreigon is incredible. And just, it's just, I don't know what they were thinking, make it evolve at level 72. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. Volcarona, incredible. Cobalion, cool. Terrakion, we know what this thing is capable of. Virizion is whatever. The genies are ugly as fuck. Reshiram and Zekrom may be the best looking box legendaries. Maybe the best looking box legendaries. Like, between both of them, I think so. Landers, we know what that thing's capable of. Kyurem is ugly as fuck, but it's cool. Keldeo is cool because of the movie. Meloetta is cool because of the movie and the different forms. And Genesect is also cool because of the movie. But the Genesect is also very cool. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is your man? No, I don't fuck with Landers. All-time starter trio. Perhaps the best. Perhaps the best starter trio ever. Empoleon, fire. Infernape, incredible. Torterra, you're just not doing it like this, bro. They are these three are buns? Come on, bro. You can't say that your mother repeatedly dropped you. Bro, you're just not serious. You can't be serious. Gen 3 got the chicken. It's not Gen 3. It's not Gen 3. It's Gen 4. Let's go to Gen 3. No, Gen 3 does not. If we're talking about what would be my favorite most other gens, that's what I'm saying. Like if you put Torterra in and replaced every other grass starter in another gen, most people are gonna pick Torterra. Maybe I'll be pairing. Fuck is that? Bro, he's the world turtle. He's the world turtle. Wukong. A sick ass penguin, bro. Like I just don't know, bro. He doesn't have fraudulent aura, bro. He's got the whole world on his back. He's an emperor penguin. That's very cool, bro. He's water steel. They really pulled off that steel penguin. They really did, though. Kind of mid over 2, Mega Cross, Gen Evos, and not enough type right. Well, we'll get to that, but I'm talking about the starters, bro. I just needed Megas, though. I really just needed Megas, bro. I needed a Mega Infernape. I needed Wukong. I needed that. Staraptor, maybe. It's debatable whether or not it's the best bird of all time, but it's in the conversation. Bibarel's whatever. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Luxray, you're all gonna hate that it's not a dark type, but that shit is fire. That's fire. Roserade, incredible. Rampardos and Bastodon are ugly as fuck. Wormadam, gross. Mothim, gross. Vespiquen. It's kind of cool. I fuck with Floatzel heavy. Pachirisu, miss me. One of the worst Pikachu clones to exist. One of the worst. Let me play a better. No, it just is that way, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care. But he took it to a tournament. I don't care. Pachirisu is disgusting. I don't care. They won Worlds twice. It's fucking stupid. I don't care. Cherum is kind of whack. Gastrodon is ugly as fuck. Ambipom is so cool. I fuck with Drifloon. Lopunny, if we could remove furries from this world, I'd fuck with it heavy. Miss Maggie is I fuck with Honchkrow, bro. Incredible. Perugly, kind of cool. Chingling, dude. Not awful. Skuntank is gross. Bronzong is fucking annoying. But I don't hate it. Bonsley, unnecessary. Same thing with Mime Jr. Both unnecessary. And Happiny. Baby Monster, so unnecessary. Chatot, useless. Spiritomb, that's a Heatermon. Infiltrator, I fuck with Spiritomb heavy. Garchomp, I love my Landshark. Yippee, Munchlax, sort of useless. Lucario, hell yeah, bro. Lucario, dude, hell yeah, dude. Riolu, dude, hell yeah. Hippowdon, hell yeah, bro. Drapion, I fuck with. Toxicroak, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Carnivine, only funny because of the anime. Luminion, forgettable. Mantike, useless. Snover and Obama Snow? Yes, bro. Let me be clear. There's a storm coming. Weavile needed. Desperately needed. Desperately needed evolution for Sneasel. No, Mantike is just unnecessary. Like I fuck with its evolution. Licky, one of the worst evolutions to ever exist. Its tongue got shorter, it got fatter, it got uglier. I don't understand why it exists. Magnezone also heater. Heater Edition. Rhyperior as well. Tangrowth as well. Electivire as well. Magmortar as well. Togekiss as well. Just banger after banger edition. Evolution. Leafeon and Glaceon, probably the least cared about evolutions. Single feather the feather about me. Okay, that's funny. That's funny as fuck, bro. I do fuck with Yon Mega as well. Gliscor, bitch? Come on, bro. That's literally the greatest competitive Pokemon of all time. That's literally top 3 OU mon of all time, bro. That is literally top 3 Pokemon all time. Mamoswine, just elite, bro. Porygon Z, very cool. Gallade, that was incredible. Gliscor walked, handed the baton to Landers. Landers came around the corner and said, "What the fuck is that, Gliscor?" And handed it back to him. That's what happened. Probopass, I fuck with. Dusknoir, bro, incredible. Frostlass, hell yeah, bro. Rotom, bro, Rotom. It's motor backwards. It's motor backwards, bro. All of its forms, like, come on. Worst trio ever. Ugly ass trio. Dialga, Palkia, wicked duo. Heatran, monster. Regigigas, monster. Giratina, monster. Cresselia, to this day, this a crazy mon. To this day, this a crazy mon. Theon, Manaphy, miss me. However, in the Pokemon Rangers games, maybe. Darkrai and Shaman, bitch? Yo, come on. Come on, bro. Incredible legendaries. This is the best gen for legendaries, I think. I think this is the best gen for legendaries. Maybe. Is that crazy to say? I don't know. I don't think it is. Arceus. All these years and I realized about Rotom. I promise you there's no way that you just realized Rotom was motor backwards. I don't fuck with Shaman, bitch. Fuck you. You don't fuck with Shaman. We don't fuck with you, bro. In his deer form, like, he's a hedgehog and a deer, bro. Fuck you. Come on, bro. Hate on the sky form. All-time starter trio, except Man in a Chicken Suit. I don't fuck with this. I know it's a hot take. I know it's a hot take. You don't have to tell me it's a hot take. I get it. Man in a Chicken Suit is worse than anything else. And I get it. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Blaziken's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. Sceptile is whack. You gotta get banned, bro. You gotta get banned or mental institution. That Charizard fight trick people, and it just didn't happen like that, bro. They were trying to make you forget about Zard, and the people said, nah, bro. I'm not handing it with it. That's a man in a fucking chicken suit, bro. He's not beating this dragon. He's not, bro. Team player Swamp is all time. And Sceptile is also all time. And it was only made better by their megas. Sceptile and Swampert megas are incredible. Blaziken, fucking whack, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I think Blaziken is disgusting to look at. Really, genuinely. Infernape clears Blaziken, except he's not good. He's not as good competitively. He's just not. And they hold Infernape, which is why I need him to get a mega, or I need him to get something. I need him to get something. Blaziken is disgusting. It's a man in a chicken suit. And people are always like, but you like Quackleval? And I'm like, yeah, it's not a man in a chicken suit. It's not a man in a fucking duck costume. He's got that caboose on him. And he's got flair. This is deadass just a man in a fucking chicken suit. Anyway. Does Mega Blaziken not move you? No, not at all. Not at all. Just because he gets a different stance, he's cooler. But it's not the leap that the other ones are. And to be honest, Sceptile only gets the leap because he does the same thing as a bigger tree, but he looks backwards. The stance is cool. I'm sorry. Grovyle, Loci... No, Grovyle's not cooler than Sceptile. I played that whack-ass game that you're talking about, bro. I played Explorers of the Sky. That game sucks. I know I'm getting a lot of hot takes for you guys today, but they're not even that hot. They're not even that hot, bro. If we were being real and honest with ourselves. Yeah, the merch is out. 140 new designs. You just take a look. Check the pins. Watch the Fuck With Me Friday too when the stream is done. Zigzagoon, Mighty Anna, and Lanoon are kind of just almost painfully bland. Silcoon, Cascoon. I like Beautifly and Dustox, like, conceptually. Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo, all-time designs. All-time designs, only made better by the fact that Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness released, and they were fucking jigging, bro. And they were just elite. C. Nudgeleaf and Shiftry, I fuck with heavy, personally. I wish they were better Mons, but I fuck with them heavy. And I wish Shiftry got something. Like, I wish Shiftry got a regional form or something. But he looks cool. That's what I mean. He's ass, but he looks cool. And I fuck with Nuzleaf. Good night, Pikachu. Be the best there ever was. I do fuck with Pelipper. He's kind of plain, though. And I do fuck with Swellow. Who takes the crown? Staraptor's better than Swellow. Swellow gets a... I think Swellow was better in the anime, so people might be inclined to say that. And it gets Guts. And Scrappy, to be fair. Gardevoir, all-time Mon. To this day, one of the most popular Pokemon. Masquerain is very cool. Breloom, so cool. With Technician, this thing was run. You couldn't see a team without a Breloom on it. Slacking is very cool conceptually. It's very annoying, obviously, but it's very cool. This whole line is very cool. And Truant is very cool conceptually. Obviously, it's annoying. Ninjask and Shedinja. Shedinja is the coolest thing in here. Ninjask is kind of plain. Exploud I fuck with. Hariyama I fuck with. For sure. Azuro, useless. Nosepass, useless. Delcatties, whatever. Sableye, hell yeah, bro. Sableye and Mawile are incredible Mons. Right into Aggron, incredible Mon, bro. Incredible creatures. Medicham, pretty cool. Manectric, miss me. It's just ugly. It's just ugly. It's just ugly, and its Mega is even uglier. It's a big ass bolt, bro. Like, nah. Plusle and Minun, I wish were never created. Volbeat, I wish neither of these were created. I wish these 4 Mons were never created. They're so useless, so ugly. They're so worthless, bro. Worthless creatures. An actual bad Pikachu clip. Is it Volbeat Sprite that... Yeah, I think so. No? No? Maybe? I didn't know what you would get into. Roselia is heat. But it wouldn't be until Roserade where we really seen what it could do. Swallow, it's pretty funny. It's pretty cute. Arguably better than Muck. But Muck is... something about Muck's expression. But the kissy lips... Sharpedo's very cool, but also, like, where's the rest of you? You know what I mean? Like, where's the rest of you? Big ass whale? We fuck with big ass whale. I don't understand how this little alpaca thing turns into a bison with volcanoes on its back. But I fuck with them. But I really do fuck with... I don't even know what Numel is. It's a camel, right? Numel? Camel? There's a camel and it turns into a bison. How does that work? Torkoal, I wish was more interesting. Is Camerupt not a camel? I mean, they say camel, but he doesn't look like a camel, is my point. They both have the cam and the L in the name, but it doesn't look like a fucking camel. That's where the humps come from. But what even look like? It's not a camel. This is closer to a camel, maybe. Spoink and Grumpig are very gross. Bulba's more to Dragon Ball, is similar to just Sharpedo's strap. Yeah, but it's got a Mega now, so it doesn't... It should have got its whole body. Hey, man, shut the fuck up. Damn. Fuck, bro. All right, different camels. I know, I'm with you, but this doesn't look like any camel I've ever seen. Anyway, Spinda I do like as a silly little creature. And Flygon is all time.
Snark, why do they hate you?
Damn it, shit guy, put the subs down. I think Flygon is an all-time Mon. And a Pokemon. Cacturn is pretty cool. It's kind of cool. They keep missing with these cactus mons though. Okay, the fact that Flygon has no mega is insane. Yeah, but you're doing that to yourself. Altaria is a very cool mon. That's a very, very cool mon. And it being fairy in the mega, that's very cool. Zangoose and Seviper are kind of lame as a tandem. Like, I guess. Lunatone Solrock, whack as fuck. Only cool because of the gym battle. I be get money. Come on, bro. Wish Cash is fire. Y'all just wish Cash. That's fire, bro. That's a fire ass mon. Crawdon is just sort of a not Kingler. But arguably better. Because Water Dark. I fuck with Claydol. Cradilly, probably the worst fossil ever for me. Armaldo, dumbass fire. Armaldo, dumbass fire. Feebas and Milotic, incredible. What am I doing? I'm just going to the gens to see who's got the worst mons. Because Marcy came in here talking crazy. Cast form, too many balls. Too many balls. Kecleon, Screens Merchant. Screens Merchant. Banette is pretty cool, actually. Banette is pretty cool, so is the Mega. Dusclops, Dust Noir is obviously cooler, but I fuck with Duskull and Dust Noir. Tropius, waste of a mon. One in design. And like, which gen is the worst in new Pokemon? I guess not just design, but just generally worse than new Pokemon. Tropius is one of the greatest fumbles known to man. One of the greatest fumbles known to man. Tropius. Chimecho, kind of lame. Absol, very cool. I don't think there's any disputing that. It's pretty fucking edgy. But why not? It's just, why are you even here? It's pointless. I hate the baby mons. Snowrut and Glalie, I fuck with. Spheal, Celio, Walrein, I like them. I fuck with them. Clamperl into Huntail and Gorbis, I fuck with the split evolution, but I don't like any of their designs. Relicanth, I don't fuck with. Love Disc, no. One of the greatest pseudos ever. One of the greatest double pseudo, fake pseudo, Salamence into Metagross. Yo, who was doing? They might have peaked, bro. They might have peaked. Salamence into Metagross. Yeah, bro, that shit is different, bro. That's a wicked lineup. The Reggies, the Lotties, come on, bro. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Jirachi, Deoxys. They're giving Gen 4 a run for their money in best legendaries. Rayquaza is the best. He might come for streamers live. You don't click in here, bro. Shout out Swave though for making the designs. Shout out Swave for making the graphic for the Snark merch. Matter of fact, let's take a look, shall we? Should we take a look? Where's that shit even at? Just told me to fuck off, Wad. I'm telling everybody to fuck off, bro. You know how special. I'll say that shit again, too. I'll say that shit again, too. Everybody put W Sways in the chat. W Sways in the chat for making this graphic up here. You see how he highlighted all the designs? Everything ever. Now, you can't see it because it's blocked off, but it's just supposed to be there while it's up there. Of course, it was Sway. It makes sense. What is that supposed to mean? We got the All-Stars. We got the landscapes. We got stickers of all the classic designs never before seen. 140 plus items. Since you have never seen before exist. This has never been on shit. You've never seen shit like this before. These hand-drawn Snark designs. Shit that I drew with my hands. You've never seen it. All the landscapes. Just, I guess if you hadn't seen these before. All these landscapes. I don't know if you missed it a couple years ago when these launched. These all have Could It Be Me in them somewhere in the design. This one, it's in the... with the logo on the moon. They're all Couldn't Be Me somewhere in the landscape. Here, it's in the neon sign. Here, it's carved into the tree. Here, it's in the aurora. with the sky whale up there in the moon. Here it's carved into this little column with the turtle whose fucking shell is a pyramid, bro. Is that not fire? I cooked crazy with that idea. And my dog CT Designs really brought it to light, bro. He really cooked with all of these designs. And then this OG Snark one has never been released on anything, on any piece of merch ever. It comes with a unique bucket. This is the Constellation Bomber's actually clean. You get it, bro. You get it, bro. Street shit, we know with it. This one, the street has the unique Couldn't Be Me bomber. None of the other ones have Couldn't Be Me bombers. They have bombers. The goose shit, we know what this is, but you can get framed artwork of the goose shit. It's incredibly so. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Anyway, just make sure to view all because there's tons of items. 140 items. These were classic designs, these Constellation ones. Remember, the Constellation just has the normal Constellation logo on the front, and Trip has the Trip on the back, where they Couldn't Be Me. Couldn't Be Me Spaceman used to be the most popular design until I think the cityscape landscape took over. This one right here. And then this is the Constellation Alt Bomber with the actual constellation where it's just the stars and not a design connecting them. Which I'm fairly certain I made myself, obviously. The Rise, where the logo got changed into a phoenix. Also all time. Very underrated collection, I feel. Their unique item was the tie-dye shirts. Crater came with the landscapes, but was just the moon, because these were the basics. For that collection, I just separated them for this because I wanted all the landscapes to be together, because this was the... these ones also, just so you're clear, there's the oversized ones, which are the highest quality ones. Hoodies, by the way, you guys didn't see, but they also have arm designs. They also have sleeve designs. Each one of these do, so make sure to take a look at that. But if you get the ones with their specialty colors, right? They all came out with a specialty color. Reminder that these ones are not oversized and they fit quite small. So you want to size up if you get these. If you're a large, get an XL. If you're an XL, get a 2XL. Unfortunately, they don't go above that. The oversized do. But if you get the ones with their specialty color, any one of these, you get one with their specialty color, like the one with the desert colorway. For this, reminder that you need to size up. But on the oversized ones, you should be good to go true to size. Anyway, that's the merch. You can take a look at all of that. If you want to hit browse and just take a look at their stickers for the... I love my long sleeve. And anything that... They're hollow stickers of all the logos, since I know people have been asking for stickers. All of the OG classic shit has stickers. And so there you go. Just take a look. It's everything of the last 8 years that has been released. Typically everything will say embroidered, except the street shit doesn't say embroidered, but it's embroidered. You can tell. Hoping you have a blessed stream. I surely am. I surely am. But it'll tell you, if it doesn't say embroidered, just assume that it's not, but it should tell you even in either the description or the title. All of the classics are embroidered. The only one that are not is something that you think wouldn't make sense, like the goose, obviously not embroidered. This constellation not embroidered, but this constellation, the constellation alt is embroidered. Where the Snark tattoos at, they're fucking in here. They're in the chat right now. Anyway, back to, and shout out Swave once again for whipping up this graphic in about 30 minutes. After, I forgot to tell you guys, my fucking house almost caught on fire last night. I was in the middle of adding all 140 of these fucking items. My fucking house almost caught on fire. I completely forgot. So I had people here, right? And there was pizza, right? Somebody put the pizza box in the oven, right? To keep it warm, because they were gonna eat it later. I said, fine, right? I went to go make something in the oven, warm up some shit, so I turned on my oven. It started warming up, obviously. The fucking pizza box caught on fire. Luckily, I got it soon enough. But I'm like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? It was fine though. It's fine. The house just smells like smoke a little bit. Cartoonist way to go out though. Yeah, it would have been fucked up, bro. The only thing that survived the pizza box was like a singular slice of pizza, and I'm like, well, I'm not ordering from there anymore. Like, how did that shit survive? The whole box was gone. Ash. There was one slice of pizza perfectly fucking. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's going on here? But it was, I mean, like, to be fair, it was fucking cardboard, so like, it didn't get that hot to burn the pizza. I hate when people die, bro. I don't want my streamer to die. Was the pizza good? No. It's whatever. Anyway, take a look at the fucking merch. There should be some things cheap. Not all the frames. Like, the frames are expensive because you're paying for the frame. The posters, just the poster. Reminder that the posters are not very big. It's 12 by 16 because that was the canvas that they were originally made for, those designs. And I didn't want to risk it being, you guys ordering something and it not being high quality. Everything, the oversized should be the highest quality anything. I don't want you guys to buy this, which is why it's $100. So don't do it. I'm waiting for Friday. I'm sorry, gang. But that's, the oversized is what I'm wearing right now. All the logos on one. The main logo on the side, the deconstructed logo here, and then the on the back. Miss anything? I watched the VODs. It's just sloppy Monday. It's just a sloppy Monday. We're going through Pokemon generations and seeing who's got the best mons. All right. To Gen 2, which I fear may be the worst gen. All-time fumble with Typhlosion. Quillava's elite. Meganium I don't hate. I just wish they had more flowers. I wish Meganium had more flowers. I think they were too afraid to lean into the feminine traits that early. Oh my god, it's perfect timing for the song. Will they fix it? No. Yes and no. And the Gator is the best one because Totodile had the most personality. Cyndaquil I really like. So what I picked originally was Cyndaquil. Because I like Cyndaquil the most out of all the three base ones. And then I'm like, Quillava, I fuck with. Typhlosion, why did they do this to him? Why did they do this to him? Where did his fire go? Like, Quillava had fire on his hair and his tail. And Typhlosion just got this whack-ass scarf? Like, come on. And for Alligator, it's just solid, bro. It's just solid. He's just solid. Furret, I don't hate. Noctowl really, truly needs a regional evolution similar to Weird Deer, where it's an old gray owl and it's psychic. Like, where it's a weird... Don't look now, right? By the way, but for ZA, I think Tepig might be the sleeper pick. I think Tepig might be the sleeper pick. I never hated Tepig. I just don't really like Emboar. But Tepig might be the sleeper pick. I'm just saying. You'll see when that Mega Emboar step on a scene. Anyway, I think Noctowl... Yeah, I think so too, Ryan. They're so afraid to do patch notes. Like, fix all of Gen 7 stats, bro. Fix some typings real quick. Like, you made discoveries. You made new discoveries. You're constantly researching Pokemon, just like the real world. Oh, we thought this creature did this. No, now it actually does this. Like, just fix it. Just give me some fucking patch notes, bro. They've only done that like a handful of times. Like, fix Gen 7's all stats, bro. That shit would be incredible. I can only recall 1 or 2 times where they did that. Like, one right after the release of Gen 6, when they fixed like Pikachu and a bunch of other stats. Lady and I like too, but also I think this could evolve. Ariados, boring. Crobat was a very needed evolution. Lantern is very cute to me. Pichu, unnecessary. Cleffa, unnecessary. Igglybuff, unnecessary. Togepi and Togetic, all-time creatures. Xatu, kind of whatever. Ampharos, all-time. I don't know why they gave it that main when it Mega Evolves, but I'm not complaining. You watch your mouth on... It's just unnecessary. We don't need baby mons. Yeah, I don't think there's a single person that hates Ampharos. You can't. How could you? I got it medicine, bro. It was sick. Blossom, I don't hate. Azumarill, it's just solid. It's just solid. But huge power. Huge power, bro. Like, and then they gave it fairy type, like Sudowoodo's fire. I really wish that I had gotten my quasi bonsai though. One of the leaks for Gen 9 said Sudowoodo's getting an evolution and it was called quasi bonsai. And I needed that shit, bro. That would have been one of the greatest monsters. And it perfectly fit. We didn't know it at the time, but it perfectly fit with the naming conventions that they were going for in Gen 9. With some of the monsters that got other evolutions, it would have made so much sense. Politoed is my goat. Politoed is my goat, bro. And it's so funny that they, like, Poliwag into Poliwhirl makes sense, fine. Poliwhirl into Poliwrath, in fact, makes sense because it's pissed off that it's still a tadpole, right? Like, I honestly think that you don't need Poliwhirl. Like, Poliwhirl could have been Poliwrath, and Poliwag could have split into Politoed just there. But I get that it's pissed off that it's still a tadpole. And the toad, it's happy. It's so happy now that it's a silly little frog, and I'm glad they did this. I really am. I just wish Politoed was better outside of Drizzle. Hoppip and Skiploom and Jumplove. Hop, Skip, and Jump is cool. Like, naming convention. No, I fuck with Politoed heavy. I also fuck with Poliwrath. I just think Poliwrath is kind of plain. Whenever I need you. Apom I fuck with because I know that it's going to become Ambipom. Sunkern and Sunflora are useless. I really wish Sunflora got like a... I really wish they would just get wicked, bro. Give me a regional evolution. Give me a mega. Give me something where it fucking becomes the sun. Give me Grass Fire. Give me Grass Fire and it's the fucking sun, bro. Give me that. Yanma I like. Quagsire is just incredible. Wooper and Quagsire are just incredible creatures. The two single greatest evolutions. The single two greatest evolutions. Espeon, Umbreon. Umbreon has the cleanest shiny to ever exist, damn near. Straight up and down, they were cooking. They just cooked all the way up, bro. These cats say the gen they damn near did. Murkrow wouldn't be cool until Honchkrow came out. Slowking, I do fuck with. That's a good addition. Mischievous is only cool when Miss Magius comes in. Unknown, worthless, except they were doing wicked work in the Entei movie. Like providing the backdrop, like making it seem mysterious. They were doing wicked shit back there. But all of that, we got Entei aura farming, doing shit you've never seen. Unknown doing crazy shit, things you've never seen. All of that for everything for people to be fake. The little girl imagining shit. None of it is real. What do I do? What's going on here? All of that for, in one moment, that entire movie to get mogged by fucking Charizard. All of that to just get fucking mogged and destroyed by a fucking Charizard sighting. That shit was incredible though, bro. That movie had everything. That damn, it might be the best Pokemon movie. It might beat the first movie, bro. Zard seen what was happening on TV, said, "Not my man's, nah, not mine, not my, what is that? A dog? Is that a cat? I don't know what the fuck that loser is, but he not touching my man's." Took off, bro. Took off from the Pacific Valley, ready to put hands on mans, ready to put hands on him. He was ready. He flew across the world, slid. That shit was incredible, bro. Zard is the fucking GOAT. I will not tolerate Charizard hate, bro, ever. I will not tolerate Charizard hate ever, ever, ever in my life, bro. Okay, but see, Rayquaza and Deoxys is a different type of beef, bro. That's a different type of beef. Giraffaric, we know my beef with this creature. I had no beef with this creature until they made me have beef with him. Pineco and Fortress I fuck with. Gligar wouldn't be cool until Gliscor. Steelix is whatever. Snubbull and Gramble are gross. I remember these things being the first thing you see in a Ranger game. I might have to play the Ranger game, bro. Quillfish is whatever. Scizor is elite. Shuckle, it's a good ass. It's just a cool mon. Look at him. He's a little bug guy, a little worm in a rock. Heracross, goat man. Is that even playable on emulator? Wouldn't I just click and spin? Wouldn't I just click and spin? I have to play with my mouse. I play mouse and key, maybe. Yeah. Mouse is easy. I believe it. And I'm not ruining a screen. Sneasel is cool. He's got some aura, but he's not Weevil. Weavile, though. In-game move pool is a trust. Yeah, but at least he gets a Mega. Teddy Ursa and Ursaring, great mons. Great, cute mon into Big Bear. Love it. Love it. What's not to love? Ursaluna is one of the greatest mons they've ever made. Straight up. It's also one of the only mons to go from biped to quadruped. That brother got feral playing around in the mud. And then he got a blood moon. And then they said, wait, what if he stood back up? They said, let's take him, put him on all four, right? Crazy mon, crazy idea. What if we stood him back up? What if we also stood him back up? Gave him another form. Macargo Gary, elite. If you know the reference, we fuck with you. Piloswine is not cool until Mamoswine. Cursula not cool. I mean, Cursula's kind of cool. Remoraid doesn't make any sense because has it turned into Octillery. They evolved based on their gun theme, not on their animal theme. Like, Octillery is super cool, but Remoraid is whack as fuck. Like, how did this even happen? Delibird is lame. Mantine, I really fuck with. Skarmory, that's an elite mon. Houndoom, I really fuck with. Kingdra, I mean, he's just cool, bro. It's a fucking seahorse. Like, Water Dragon? Hell yeah. What the fuck? Miss me. I need more. Pokemon Go. I know what I need to play. And you guys know what I need to play. I know what I need to play. And you guys. Well, I already played that. Yeah. Type of shit I've been on lately. I didn't know they had a fucking Pokemon opening. Phanpy and Donphan, great mons. I like that he's a tire. Porygon 2, very cool. Stantler, Weirdeer is cool. Stantler is whatever. Smeargle is cute. Tyrogue, I guess, is necessary. Tyrogue is necessary. I like that it ties all the lines together, and I like him on top, and I like the jig that he hits. Smoochum, unnecessary. Elekid, unnecessary. Magby, unnecessary, but they're cute babies. Miltank, I mean, there's no denying Miltank's influence. Blissey is whatever. The legendary beasts, fire. Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, it's just an elite line. Lugia, fire. Celebi, fire. Ho-Oh, rare miss. Rare miss. Yeah, I'm thinking Gen 2 is worse. Is the worst. We don't need to go over Gen 1. Go, which is a miss, Ho-Oh. But I think Gen 2 has the worst lineup of mons. Yeah, I went backwards. Yes, Ho-Oh was a miss, bro. Ho-Oh was ugly as fuck, bro. What are we doing here? What are we actually doing? This thing is disgusting. It's carried by it's being part of the first episode of the anime. This thing is ugly as fuck. It's not a whiff. You gotta be joking, bro. I had no idea there were so many fucking Ho-Oh defenders. This thing is ugly as hell. This thing is ugly as fuck, bro. And it's nowhere, it gets mogged by Lugia. It's one of the biggest discrepancies between covers. Like, these are pretty cool, but I think Miraidon is better. These are both pretty cool, but I think Zacian is better. These are pretty cool, but I think Dialga is better. These are pretty cool, but I think Lunala is better. These are pretty cool, but I think Xerneas is better. These are pretty cool, but I honestly, these are fucking tied. Same with Black and White. Same with Reshiram and Zekrom to me. Same with the Kurums. This is the only one where I'm like, Lugia is definitively better. Like, you're talking about a shiny Ho-Oh, bro. That's not real. And the best shiny legendary is fucking Rayquaza, bro. So, like, let's stop there. Stop, bro. What are you talking about, Gen 9? This is the second time somebody's talking shit about Gen 9, bro. None of these monsters coming close to Annihilate. None of them is coming close to King Gambit. None of them... Mousehold, bitch. We already went over this, so that's why you're late. Low kicks. Mousehold. Armarouge, Cellular Edge. Gen 9 went stupid, bro. No. Skull Villain. Tinkaton, bro. Palafin? Nothing in there is touching Palafin damn near, bro. Titan. Annihilate. Clodsire. Farigiraf. I appreciate that, bro. You really saved the fuck out of me. You really did. King Gambit, bro. Give me Golden Go. Give me Go. Woshen. Xianpao. Ting-Lu. Chi-Yu. Incredible Quartet. Diplin and Hydraffle? Dude, I don't know, bro. Yeah. I was not a fan of a lot of these knights, to be honest. I feel like I thought you were in the minority, but you might not be. There might be others like you. I've always had the perspective of Gen 9 being one of the greatest gens for new Mons, but I didn't rank them, and I think it'd be impossible to. There's some that are too close. But also, I'm also thinking about them in totality. I really like their designs, but their names are incredible. Outside of the Pokemon Sword and Shield is still better. No. What? No. In fact, the Pokemon might be the best things about Gen 8. Gen 8 is awful from top to bottom. The routes are terrible. That was the last game we had routes. They were terrible. The wild area is cool, but it pales in comparison to Gen 9, of course. There is no story in a Pokemon game where there are already no stories. The pacing is fucking atrocious. It's one of the worst paced games that ever exist, not just Pokemon games. It's certainly the worst of the Pokemon games. It's their worst game. Hands down. There's some cool mons that we discovered. I was hating a little bit earlier. I for sure was misremembering. My disdain for the game. They have entire sections of the game where people are like singing to you, but they're not. Like, I hate the fully open world of Scarlet and Violet. But you can say that. But you can't say it was a worse game. No, Gen 7 pacing was probably Gen 7 is their best game. Like, it's not my favorite game personally. It's not the one I want to play the most necessarily. But if I really think about Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is their best game. Top to bottom, that is their best game. Content-wise, pacing-wise, I know the beginning is slow, but the beginning of all Pokemon games are slow. And I think the breadth of content and the diversity of content and Mons and the first gen to introduce regional forms. They didn't have regional forms in the Gen 7 decks, I don't think. Which adds. The only issue was playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon right after playing Sun and Moon. 5, 4, 7, 8, 9. No, it just falls apart. It just falls apart so quickly. Black White 2 above them, sure, but I think Black and White 2 get glazed a little too heavy. I think they're missing some of the things that I think sheer content wise. I think Sun and Moon is better. Ultra Sun, and it has the most. That's their best attempt at a story. Like, you got the Ultra Beast fighting the Tapus, you got the two evil teams, quote unquote, because you got the sign, and I think, well, Gen 8 should be last, and Gen 6 should be right above it. No, Gen 2 should be right above it, and then Gen 6. If I ranked them, as far as what do I think is the best game, it really is Slop Day, yeah. if I try to encompass everything, if I talk about competitive, I talk about the gameplay experience, if I talk about the mods, if I talk about whatever semblance of story there is there, Gen 6 is just incomplete. It's empty. Like half of the game is missing. But it was the first 3D game. It had megas, which to this day is their greatest contribution as far as generation gimmick. Their greatest contribution has been regional forums. No, Gold and Silver actually gets points taken off because it has Kanto in it, because the Kanto in it is ass. And it ruined, like, what we need truly is a game where we explore the full breadth of Johto. To be honest, it's an old ass region. It's got tons of lore. It'd be great for a like Legends revisit. But like if we went back in Sinjo Ruins, yeah. The thing is, right? From bottom to top, right? Gen 8. Gigantamax fucking terrible. The pacing of that game is terrible. The characters in that game are fucking awful. To me, it saved a little bit by how they framed the gym league and the gym battles. That was really cool. I don't want to hear, whoa. I don't want to hear that shit ever again. But that was really cool. That it was a league. I wish they had done more with it. Then I put Gen 2. Then I put Gen 6. Then I would put 8, 2. That was the only. It was 8, 2, 6. 4 is split for me. Then I go 3. I go 4. Then I go 5. No. 4, 9. Oh fuck! I gotta put 1. Yeah, I think 1 goes after 6. 8, 2, 6, 1. 3, 4. No, I haven't forgotten 7. I haven't forgotten 7 yet. I'm gonna do 9, 5, 7. Not necessarily what I think is my personal favorite, but what I think are the best games. Like I think are like on their execution, on Game Freak's execution. What do I think is the game that they executed on the highest level? And so for my ranking, bottom to top, so the worst game to the top, or just I guess gens, would be 8, 2, 6, 1, 3, 4, 9, 5, and then 7. I think that's my ranking. Even though, like I said, I don't think Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and it gets split in the games, because like Gen 4 gets points taken off of it because Heart Gold and Soul Silver still have some of the same issues that Gen 2 had, where it's just Kanto's just not enough. It's not enough to like warrant it being in the game, and it ruins part of the Johto experience because of the scaling. But Gen 4 gets taken a hit because of that, and because Diamond and Pearl are not great. Platinum is great. But so there's that. Gen 9 performance issues. If the game performed, it'd be up there. The systems in place in that game, the mons themselves, the freedom, though I do miss more intimate spaces, which I've always said, I miss caves, I miss routes to a degree. Gen 9 needed scaling. That's why it's not further up. That's why it doesn't beat 5 or 7. I don't think so, because I think your core party members, and if we include DLC, it's not even close. I think your core party members in 9, the only thing I think Gen 8 beats Gen 9 on is the champion. I think Gen 9's champion is fucking terrible. But the school is cool with all those, just the scenes. But I think your Nimona and Arvin and whatever that other little dork is, Cool. Leon might be best champion. Like, straight up. His fucking team, that was the only champion I think when I first played the game. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, why is he kind of beat my ass, bro? And why does he get a cool ass Charizard, bro? I like Charizard. Like, but then he gets points taken away because his hat has the crown on the bill, and then he keeps throwing up the Zard sign. I wish I could, maybe I'm just jealous because I wish I could throw up the Zard. Like, I wish I could throw up the Zard, bro. That shit would be tough. But I also don't hate Hop. Hop is pretty cool, but I don't like Marnie, and I don't like Bede. They're fucking annoying and lame. Bede is a little bit better than Marnie, but they're fucking annoying. How do you not? They're lame as fuck, bro. They're so lame. Hop and How get overhated? Yeah, How in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is way better, I think, from what I recall. In normal Sun and Moon, he was kind of too whiny. But Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I think he was much better. He was like much more like, yeah, I'm disappointed. Similar to like how Hop was. I think outside of that one moment where Hop starts fucking tweaking. In order of best to last, I did. But I did it in like totality of, I didn't do it just based on Le Mans. We swapped it from now I'm just doing it based on what I think the best game is from an execution standpoint. Like not necessarily my favorite list, but of what I think they executed their vision on to the highest degree. And so my ranking, worst to best Mon games in execution, is 8, 2, 6, 1, 3, 4, 9, 5, 7 in generations. Who gives a fuck about silver though? Like legitimately. The best thing about Gen 2 is smoking red. Nah, Anna's not, but that's why you have that's why you have Bianca and Sharon. So many people hate those games. Yeah, I disagree. It's just I don't know. They just didn't do enough for people. It's further behind the rest of the industry. I mean, sure, but Gen 2 was their, if that's the case, then Gen 2 is their pinnacle. Because that was the pinnacle of their technical ability. Fitting 2 gens, or 2 regions rather, on one card. Oh, Gen 6 had terrible, and they had so many. Gen 6 really could have been something. It's very unfortunate. 8, 2, 6, 1, 4, 3, 5, 7. You missed 9 in the middle of 4 and 5. 8, 2, 6, 1, 3, 4, 9, 5, 7. And I think 9 would be the best if it ran properly and had scaling. As far as execution-wise. Not necessarily my favorite games. Like, it's not a list of my favorite necessarily. But as far as, like, which ones I think are the best games, because they executed to the best degree. Festival Plaza fed families even if the game was ass. Yeah. The thing, okay, Gen 6 though, really fun competitive because of megas. It might put it over 1 for that, to be honest. And the PSS, incredible system. Incredible technology they implemented. But see, that's the thing. It really says a lot about humans. We constantly are trying to make things easier for ourselves, right? You know what? No, I'm not going to do it because the game in totality. We constantly want to make things easy for ourselves. But like, I know it's a silly example, but we're talking about Pokemon right now, so we may as well use it. One of the greatest times people had playing Pokemon was when things weren't as easy for them. They couldn't just click a button and have the Mon they needed with perfect IVs and perfect EVs and perfect movesets and everything. So them sitting in calls, sitting in streams, breeding and really playing the game and really doing the shit the way it was meant to be played, especially with all of the quality of life improvements with the EV training and the bottle caps and that was some of the greatest time you could have playing Pokemon. If you asked anybody who was around at the time, it's probably one of their fondest memories playing Pokemon. Gen 6, they counter regenerate getting rivals with their ass beat by used to every time they had to rethink life every time and stuff. It is pretty fucking funny, but like they're also ass, but also Gen 6 could have it just was lacking in content. Gen 6 was simply lacking in content, and it's unfortunate. It's also very funny that they thought in Legends ZA, right? We're gonna explore South Kalos, where we're finally gonna get South Kalos, and they actually restrict you to less of the region. Makes it really intriguing. It spawns so many theories about so much making, doesn't make it. Well, it also doesn't help that it never got Game 3 for some reason. Like, it just never did. Monsters are the worst of the last 6, 8, 2, 3, 1, 7, 9, 4, 5. I don't necessarily hate it, but I think obviously I like mine less. Zygarde was such a fumble. It really was. But he's back. It was such a fumble that they had to, like, they knew how great Zygarde was, and they were like, we cannot do something with him. We got to put him in the next gen. We have to. We got to put him in the next gen, bro. We have to. And so they put him in the completely new gen. They put the third legendary from one generation in the game of the next generation and made him a focal point. What's he doing here? I think it's okay for one to be at the bottom, but I don't necessarily agree because it's got some quirks. It's not as good as other games. But for the time period and just general execution for what they were going for, I think it's better. But I feel like you could swap 1 and I guess you could swap 1 and 6 maybe. 8, 2, 1, 6, 3, 4, 9, 5, 7 maybe. It's hard. 2 does have things that are better though. You know what? I'm swapping. I'm gonna do this. 8, 1, 2, 6, 3, 4, 9, 5, 7. I just think Gen 8 is their worst attempt. It's so bad compared to other games coming out at the same time and on the same console. Yeah, but I just don't agree necessarily that it was that. Well, my experience was not that bad. I crashed once maybe, and of course it didn't run that well, but it never took away from my experience. And I think the breadth of systems that they implemented I just think it was fairly solid overall, and the shit that they were doing, I think should be applauded because there was an attempt. And they tried. It was the most ambitious game they'd ever made up until that point. Did they set in chord? No, but I'm sure I've seen it before. Oh yeah, I've seen that shit, bro. Yeah, bro, I just need that Wukong Infernape. I just hate Game Freak. No, I feel it. The thing is it's not... It's their decision making that's the worst part about it. They're on the same engine. They're on the same fucking engine as X and Y. Like, get real. But when you have the dev cycle you have, you don't really have time to fucking develop a new one. Though again, they should have spun up a whole other team to develop a new engine for it. They really should have. But it's not even you'll play the shit game because it's Pokemon. You will. The games have never been good. I want to be clear. We're making this ranking, but the games have never been good. I don't know if they tried and gave up. You don't have time. You have a fucking year and a half to make a game with a whole new engine? Impossible. However, there are ways around it, and they're almost there. The way around it was obviously increasing the development time, the cycle, because it doesn't matter how much you throw. Like, everybody's like, just get a bigger team, just pay money. You have the money. And it's like, it's not. There are things you simply cannot do without time. There are things you legitimately cannot do, cannot get right without time in the oven. And a year and a half is not enough. 2 years is not enough. 3 years, you're almost getting there. You can't drop Game Freak. Game Freak owns a third of it. And they need to be there to make it. Because the shit that they're doing is cool. They're like, in all of these games, you can see some shit that they wanted to do, but just didn't do. Like, if you guys had never seen the shit that they had planned for Gen 7, when all those big leaks came out a couple months ago, the shit that they had planned for Gen 7, like the shit that they wanted to do but couldn't because they had to cut it for time, it's incredible. And so they just need time. They just need time, and everybody will be okay. I'm not going to say they'll make a good game because you're strapped by the fact that you don't own everything. You're not here to make a game to make a game. As far as anybody else is concerned, the other two, you're here to make a game so we can sell merchandise. Because that's what makes us money. Avoid the home console for so long. Yeah, but like that's the biggest thing. That's why it's exemplified. The issues, because they were on a handheld, swapped to a home console, that's a hybrid, and then used that same antiquated engine to carry forward, likely because they didn't have time to cook up a new engine. You wouldn't likely stay on this. Like, they know when you're showing trailers for the game in big directs with all eyes watching and it's lagging, and you know that that's going to happen, and you continue to show clips where it lags because you can't get it to look better, like, of course they tried. But you are stuck, and it's not just throw a bunch of money at it, it'll be fine. You're just cheap. It's not it. They are cheap in that they don't want to sacrifice a cycle of getting a ton of money from merch. Like, you have to, it's just synced up. No, again, it's been delayed. Switch 2 delayed ZA, like I, of course, assumed it would. They would get a Switch 2 version out. Gen 10 will get that extra time, and I think it is going to be on a new engine. Yeah, they just don't make, they just show you what the game is. Maybe it's arrogance because they know you'll buy it, but I also think it's like, what else can we show you? Like, what else can we show you? This is the game. This is the game that we made. And I'm not saying that to completely absolve them from all their issues. I think there's some poor decision making going on over there, but I don't know that is just pressure making those decisions. Like, well, of course, but see, here's the thing. This is how you know. This is why I don't believe it's the devs. Like, I'm not going to shit on the devs because when I play the game, right? I got the world building is incredible. The little creatures themselves, incredible. And like I was explaining with Gen 9, there is a lot of attention to detail and thought to each and every one of these mons. The names, the way that they're not just broken because they have good stat spreads, like they're not min-max stat spreads. They have unique moves and unique abilities that play well with the moves. The shame is that we never get to explore those things in great detail in the games. Ever. You never get to explore the world. You read some shit in the library. Like, you go to a library somewhere in game, you go to a room somewhere in game, you read some shit, you're like, oh my God, what the fuck? Why can't we do that? And you never get to explore. So I know that they're trying. And then I see the leaks and I'm like, they tried to add all that? They couldn't? It's disappointing. Which only confirms my thought that you can't do that with more money. Yeah, you can get a bigger team and maybe you have less glitches and bugs maybe, but it's not going to look that much better. It's not going to have that much more for you to do. And there's not going to be that much different. But I do think that they, over the last 2 games, Legends and Scarlet Violet, both of which were their most ambitious so far, I think they've gotten things ready to move over. Like the models they redid completely for Scarlet and Violet, I'm fairly certain, which I think they got ready to move over. Another company in its entirety handles the modeling. So we can only this guy, we're talking about fucking gods fighting and Pokemon going to war with us, and he's talking about, yeah, dude, we haven't seen Zangoose and Survivor really duke it out, man. We'll see. Yeah, I really like the Gen 9 models. I think it was a good mix of adding that detail, but still it being cartoonish. Well, ZA returns a little bit. I wish they had decided on a style for the Legend series, but it's clear that the only thing that they're going to keep consistent with the Legend series, which, shit, I said this day one. I mean, it's hard to really find a time where I haven't been right about anything, not just this Pokemon shit, but where the only thing they were ever going to keep consistent was that it was going to be an action RPG. Like, that was the only thing to keep. The battle system is entirely different in this new one. And it's enjoyable. It's like, hopefully, and people are upset that you're only in the one city. I'm like, that's fucking, how are you not excited for that? How is that not incredible to you? Well, Expedition built their own fucking, the Sandfall people built their own engine for that shit. Which is what I'm sure Pokemon is trying to do. However, right? Every Pokemon game, I want them to be styled. I think they would, but I think they're getting them ready to move everything over to Gen 6. So they're not trying to create anything. They're just taking what they have and slightly tweaking it to fit a different art style for whatever game they're going for. But, what the fuck was I saying? Oh, I don't believe that I'm being Lumios and maybe some outskirts. But that is so much better when you think about now all the things that you do in a Pokemon game, instead of being over in a whole region where you don't get to explore much of it, you get a real intimate experience where you're just in the city. You get to explore every nook and cranny, get all the lore, all the detail. I think that's much better. I think that's much better. And I'm not discouraged by that at all. There are plenty of games that take place in one fucking city, bro. Nobody complained that they were playing Spider-Man. Why does shit only in New York? Like, it's fine, bro. I promise you it's fine. Like, replay value would be nice, but we don't even know what the game is necessarily. Like, I've been right about everything so far, and I'm pretty sure everything I've said about it is going to be right. But, I mean, we'll see. Replay value is cool, but like Legends Arceus doesn't have a lot of replay value. I don't want to catch those fucking Mons again. No, Spider-Man is lit as hell. But shit, basically, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they deliver when it comes to you're still gonna play, of course. And they know it, and we know it, and none of us feel good about it. None of us feel good about it, but we know. And it's because of the detail, it's because of what they have created. The little guys in the world that they created are cool. The reason other monster games are not as cool and nobody plays them is because the world fucking sucks and the little guys aren't as cool and interesting. There's not enough detail and attention to it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Bobby Jesus. The reason, it's the shit that they have done is what makes us continue playing this game. We wouldn't continue playing this shit if they were that bad and had no redeeming qualities. The little guys are cool. The world that they build is cool. It's just, it is that way. I don't give a fuck. But the problem is, people get upset at me for saying this shit. You're the one that cares more than I do because you, one, thought these games were ever good. Two, want it to be good. I just want to fuck around with the silly little guys, dude. Like, I don't know, man. So new origins are taken for real life photos. Yeah, it's great, bro. They build it into the world. It's the way the Pokemon interact with the world, which is your main point of the game, is the silly little guys. The way they're integrated into the world is better than any other game in its genre. And so that's why we play it. That's why we play shitty ass games. If they're not without redeeming qualities. Anywho, I mean, we could still watch Iron Chef, I guess. Y'all got work. Damn it, bro. What's that guy doing back there? He throwing it back for the merch. He throwing it back for the merch. That's all it has going for it. But that takes a lot, though. You don't just throw that shit in there, bro. Like, that's one of the best parts about something like Legends, though, is getting to see those creatures interact with the world. Best basic bird? This guy's Staraptor, right? Watch the Snark clip short. He promoted his own community channel, bro. He promoted his own Snark community channel. What even was this?
fucking.
Oh, that's a good one. Wait, that's because that one banged. I think that one got over. Oh, it didn't. It just picked up. It just picked up pretty quick. Check the morning. Check in the mornings live. They typically pick up in the morning. Wait, I'm kind of getting mogged by my own fucking community clip channel. I'm kind of getting mogged by my own community clip channel, bro. Nah, it's not that bad, but he's getting... Snark Clip getting fucking... like half of my views, bro. He getting like 2K. Yeah. Okay, we can sort of learn how to tag some shit, bro. He getting picked up in an algo. So we can watch Japanese Iron Chef, the original. Yeah, for those who haven't seen it, it's incredible. Reminder that the merch is out. Or I can play Mario Wonder, or I can end. I know what my vote's for. What are you guys thinking? I know what my vote's for. What are you guys thinking? I got Mom Music and Iron Chef. Huh? Oh shit. Wonder? You don't want to see that, Sammy. Sammy, when did you be? When did you get here? Sammy Zargo? When the hell did you get here? You don't like that game. You don't care about me playing on Mario. End it? I think I might. I want to see the wonder skill. There is no wonder. See? Look at you. No answer. It's fucked up what you're doing. It's fucked up what you're doing. What I saw the last year, you're a fucking hater, bro. You gotta understand, bro. I'm like legitimately using 10% of my power as a human being when I'm doing anything on stream. On a what part two? What you talking about, black women? Not a platformer I see? Nah, I used to do that shit, bro, but I'm not a gamer at all. Snarlet Jaws Nansen? What the fuck is going on in here, bro? Jedi like the car. You see what's happening here? What's going on in here? What the fuck is going on, man? What is happening? I was summoned? Who? Oh. I know. Man, I don't blame you, see? See, bro, somebody gets me. Somebody gets me, bro. Women leadership, finally? I think OSB can't be my first woman mod. That can't be right. That can't be right, right? She has to be? No, men. Men, was Katie ever a mod? Maybe for a period of time. I don't know. Men don't count? Why doesn't she count? Because she's a woman of color? She's a woman of color, so she doesn't count? So we get Friday off so I can be here for the Fordham part. Okay, bro, I'm going to need you to submit. Because our main submitter, Piccolo, our main sub, he's not going to be here, bro. He's going to be at DreamCon. I submitted 2 stories. Hell yeah. I got some stories in that form portion. The unfortunate reality is that people click off during that form section in the video. I'll have to see during this submit for what for form for Fuck With Me Friday. There's the forum part where you submit the videos and shit that you want me to react to, and then there's a form where you submit stories, confessions, and like questions for me. That's the best part because it's the most me. Like I get to add the most to that. I got stories, but they're not from me. Do it still count? Are they funny? Can we say they're from you? So I don't know what the reaction was to the story. That's pretty fucking funny. They didn't include that part though, where they said who it was, which is pretty fucking funny. I can't lie. I cannot fucking lie to you. It's pretty fucking funny. But also, I wish I hadn't asked that question because I wasn't supposed to know that. Like, I wasn't supposed to know that he knew. He'd been in here before, I'm fairly certain. Why didn't you include the world story, though? What do you mean? Ask the editor, bro. It's got nothing to do with me. I didn't even watch the full video. Oh, yeah. Predicament was incredible. I need to make that a fucking short. Live. I got a banger fucking short for you. Or a video at the for context. Hello, Robert. You missed all the Pokemon talk. I ranked all the generations. We talked about every single fucking 1,000 of the Mons. Like literally every single one. What is like? It's the predicament. It's the predicament part of the versus story, where I'm reading versus story that he submitted. No, Marcy, no. And we met in the middle somewhere. We were more aligned at the end than we were at the start. It's where I'm reading versus story, and he's fucking up every other word, saying shit that doesn't make any sense. And then I get to a point where he's like, I couldn't believe she did that to me while I was in that predicament. And I said, you fucked up all of this and you spelled predicament right? How did that work? It was fucking funny, bro. It was fucking so funny. He typing in tongues. He typing like English is not his first language, but it's the only language he knows. And then we get to a point where he said, I couldn't believe she would try that while in that predicament. And I said, what? How the fuck did that work, bro? That's an all-time clip. I gotta add that as a short this week. And public orange juice. Those were probably the two best moments. I'm surprised they weren't in the video. I'm surprised they weren't in the video. But I should look. The thing is, nobody clips. I don't think either of those got predicament. I think got clipped, but I don't think public orange juice got clipped. And I think if we clip, then I can like make sure that they get included, because then I can see like moments you guys liked, and so I can tell the editor, hey, you know, do your normal thing, but then include these couple of clips. Like make sure these ones are included because the chat really liked them and we really liked them. I could do that. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's hard because they're fucking 6 hours long, these streams. But public orange is just too fucking funny, bro. But see, that's why it would make it easier for them if we together as a unit. Even though I got 2 weeks left until if we did, it'd make it very, very easy for them. I think to just be like, okay, once this comes up, I know. I might be. But we'll do that. And then the white music video should be maybe Wednesday. It'd be crazy if we got it locked in on Wednesday. At the latest Friday. I would like it to be Wednesday because then we could go from video straight into that stream where we're doing the cartoon ones. By the way, we're doing the cartoon. We're doing the cartoon openings ranking. And I don't know if we open it up to cartoon songs. Like, so if you include songs that are made on a cartoon, just Western, not anime yet. So like Darkwing Duck, DuckTales, Pup Named Scooby-Doo. And then, but we can also open it up to just songs that are from cartoons. So either openings or songs that are like, if you wanted to do fucking Squirrels in My Pants from Phineas and Ferb, like you could do that. Is the white people going to get me made? Yeah, it's almost done. The video's almost done, I think. I'm not going to say almost done, but that's what I was saying. It's going to be, I want it done by, yeah, ripped his pants. Is the stream delayed or is it me? Is it? Shiny teeth, that counts? Yeah. I'm winning. We could do that because I don't have to up it to 128. But then I'll have to get them to make another video. The ocean sounds are back, by the way. How? Freaking how, dude? Is Code Lyoko viable? I think so. Maybe I'll just, if I change the, angle of the mic. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what it is, maybe. No, it's not that. Never mind. No, everything is fine. Everything, all the settings are what they should be. Which is interesting. Which is interesting. I don't know why. My fucking stream sounded so awful the last couple of times. And it's because my fucking gain on my XLR or my fucking mixer was set astronomically high. And the only reason you guys didn't notice necessarily, even though it sounded like shit, was because of the compressor that I have on. I was out here sounding like a fucking freakazoid. When I was singing during that fucking stream and like right before, my mic kept peaking and shit. I'm like, damn, like what happened? Like, why is this so ass? And it was because my fucking gain for some reason was astronomically high. Like it was almost maxed. Shit was ridiculous. Anyway, should we put it to a vote? Hey, type shit, Sammy. Sammy, I need you to get active at this, at DreamCon. I need you to play this, rep the West Coast for me. Get hyphy, yeah, get hyphy. I need you to get hyphy at that convention, which I assume you're going to. I have no idea. Get your bows out real quick. You gotta stop doing this because you're not from the Bay, bro. But like, and you definitely not. What is that? I can't even see it. You squaring at me? You squaring? Hey, run it then. Since you squaring, run it then. What you thought this was, bro? What? Put them up. Put them up. Y'all see those squares, right? Like I'm not. I only see squares. It's the tired emoji. All right, but Fuck it, bro. I know it is. Yeah, Zoom usually works for me. If I sound like a recording inside a tin can, as you're scanning my device, it's lighting my mic. Interesting. Yeah, no, nothing is on default and everything is set up the way it's supposed to be. So I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly. Let me disable and re-enable. All right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. All the settings are what they should be. Pray DreamCon goes well. I'm very blessed about going, but I'm happy to see all my friends. See, look at you, making friends, having fun, seeing them, saying hello. But see, here's the thing, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it depends on the people. But like it really starts getting out of sorts when somebody's like, nah, we should do this afterwards. We should go here. And it's some shit that's like, you're not even like really, like, are we even supposed to be there? Like, should we go there? And then they force you to go there. And then you go there and you see some shit you're not supposed to see. And you interact with some people you're not supposed to interact with. And then it's weird for the whole rest of the trip. I seen it happen. You go to an area you're not supposed to be in. Somebody not supposed to be there is there. Like, it's okay. What's good, mate? Did you know the merch was out? Airbnb's mailing fucking bro. That's fucking gross, man. I hate conventions, bro. I hate conventions. Wait, I got a crank. Well, Podol, it's all good, but does she use it though? She don't use it. She don't use it. I would love to open a Lunala pack, but my Lunala packs have been terrible, so I'm opening a Solgaleo pack, even though I don't want anything from this pack. You want to incriminate a black woman right now? No. Right? You see this though? Look, you could be a registered you could be a registered holder. Wait a minute. Ain't nothing illegal about saying you got pole. Shit, I got pole. They don't make me get a license for mine, though. Kind of sort of pretend snap with this drop. I'd hope so, because if I didn't snap with 140 plus items, if I'm not gonna make a big head joke again, bro. Alright. Just a little reminder. No, I support black women. Nobody supports black women like I support black women. Anyway, merch is out. As a reminder, merch is out. Peep game, all the designs. You know how this goes. We've done this several times in this stream. I want you. Just a reminder, it's out. Get your sky whales. Get your sky whales. Get your, this is what I'm wearing right now. This All-Stars hoodie. We got all these landscapes. All these hollow stickers of the OG designs. This one has never been released on anything ever before. It's never been released on anything before. Each thing has a unique designs. We got stickers. We got buckets. What if you rate people's players? I could. That we couldn't upload, though. You can get a silly goose fucking... You can go ahead and get yourself a silly goose frame. Got a song. They might, bro. They might. Anyway, take a look at all the designs. They're out now. 140 plus designs. Everything we've ever released, plus a bunch of new shit that never got released. Shit that was only ever highly limited. All out. How long is this up for? At least 2 weeks. At the very least... If anything goes away in 2 weeks, it'll be the All-Stars. Is that a rain jacket? Yeah, there's packable jackets, but only for specific items. So just take a look. You want to hit everything, go to browse, you can take a look at everything. But otherwise, they're segmented by the launch. So you can get a bunch of different designs. If you click one of these, you'll know you'll have hoodies, shirts. Oh, you retiring for sure? It's fucking wicked, semicircle. Am I going into rent soon? Is this unfair? It's okay, brother. It's okay. At the very least, these two will go away in 2 weeks. But even if and when I die, on stream or off stream, I'm gonna leave the rest of the stuff up. I think I've decided. And so that's what we're doing. Shout out Swave. Yeah, there's gonna be another giveaway. If they don't do it, then I will do it. I just got to hit them up because they wanted to do a giveaway. They wanted to give away some Snark merch, them being the manufacturers, the platform. And so that was a long time ago. I mean, a couple weeks ago. And then they had issues. I had issues with fulfillment and getting the shit right because things were askew and things were all bad. So, it took a while. But so now I'll hit them up again and we'll see. I go, bro, what do you guys do with money giving back? Less fortunate since you generally are terrible. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck happens to the money that gets from this. Like me as an individual, I will always do that regardless. So if it ever makes its way to me as an individual from wherever it goes, then that's what it'll be used for. I'll do a better job of making sure shit doesn't sit somewhere. Anyway, so I'll let you know. The thing is, semicircle, semi-automatic, semi-nimalam. I was gonna do the giveaway this Friday if I did it. IDM, bitch, I haven't seen you in 48 years, bro. I ain't seen you in 48 years, bro. You missed me falling off again, bro. You missed this merch launch of 140 items. All this wicked shit, bro. Shit you've never seen before. Look at them flashing there. Shout out Sway for making a graphic. Y'all fucking with this graphic or what? That shit heat? My fucking eye, bro. My fucking eye, bro. That's a lot of it. Sure is, bro. Did you know, IDM, since there are people that don't know, did you know I have a TikTok that gets uploaded to multiple times a week? 4 or 5 times a week? Did you know I had YouTube Shorts? Cranking 4 or 5 times a week. Did you know I had not daily, I had weekly uploads? Did you know I had weekly uploads on YouTube? Do you know there's a series called Fuck With Me Friday that we do every Friday here that gets uploaded on Mondays? New video up now. I gotta say this because every time a video pops somewhere on did you know there's a community channel? That guy runs the community clip channel, so let him get his shit off, bro. Let him get his shit off. There is a community clips channel with other types of clips, more context clips, shit that happens during the stream that won't ever get uploaded, but will provide more context for the stream. Interestingly enough, the method has been proven right week in and week out. Everything that I have said to you guys, I have heard creators say they're shifting their method to in the last few weeks. Literally everything I've ever said about this contest has been correct. And if they weren't hoeing me, you'd have no choice but to believe me. If I wasn't being limited on every platform I was on, you'd have no choice but to fucking believe me. But you could do it yourselves, I promise you. What's the methods? The shit I was telling you about, this community channel guy and the type of content that we're putting up and the type of fucking tags we're using, the type of content we're using. You were watching the Asian classes too? No, bro, but he might have been watching the streams. Most notably, if you look at Clips channel, now that he's been back since his computer exploded, his clips, which are no edits, by the way, but we do get follows off of that channel, are doing what my clips were doing like when we started. They're doing like 1 or 2K. And he's got no type of followers over there. That guy a bum over there, bro. What about Snark Prime? Well, we killed him, remember? I had to kill Snark Prime because he wasn't really a snaber. He for sure was a Cinnamon Britney fan who happened to discover me and then said, wait, I could make clips off of this guy. And started doing it. And so when I kept saying that I thought it was Vlad, right? He DM'd Vlad and was like, hey man, I'm really a casual Snark watcher. Like, would you mind helping me? Because I'm not here all the time, but I think we could do something with this. And I said, nah, bro, you gotta go. You gotta go. I was too mean to him though. I was too hard because on that video he made of the roast for promo, the clips weren't even that bad. Like if you go to Snark Prime's channel right now and click the last video that he actually uploaded, not the one where I like made the main channel, and he uploaded that channel still mogs my channel though. Snark Prime was getting thousands of views. He was cheating though, because he was using all the other streamers that were in the streams with me. Whereas I don't talk to those people anymore. So like, he was cheating. But right, the last video he made of the compilation of the roast for promo that we did, not even that bad. But I was in there. These clips are trash. Do better next time. Like who the fuck? Why was I doing that? I think I had just discovered though that he was not a real Snark enjoyer. And so I had to just get him out of here. Like I couldn't allow you to come up off of me if you don't fuck with me. Like if you can come up off of me, I don't care about that. But you gotta at least fuck with me, right? You can't just be like, yeah, I'm a casual Snark watcher. I don't even like that guy, bro. But he got clips. I'm gonna get mine off these clips. So that's why he had to go. But in a moment of weakness, I did try to search the internet for him. I will be coming off you soon. Don't worry. I wish, bro. Think about how easy it would be. How easy it would be if we locked in, right? And they stopped limiting me. I didn't get limited. Shit, bro. You and Semi would be getting guapped out right now. Y'all would be getting cashed off the Snark community channels, bro. Oh my God, y'all would be getting cashed. Because it only gets easier the more people I get in here. The more content you give me, the easier it gets, bro. I've been running this shit with nothing. Bro. Y'all not me. I really does this shit, bro. I really do this shit. And, right? Outside of this terrible hair day I'm having, right? I've never looked better. Outside of this terrible hair day I'm having today, I've never looked better. So we have 2 weeks to turn this shit. Imagine, Semi. Imagine you could just take a random ass Snark clip, upload it. $100 right in your pocket. Imagine that. The Blood Places, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for remembering. Thank you for remembering. I wish it could happen to you, bro. It could happen to you. For reference, though, I think the main YouTube makes like $100 a month. Just start dancing. No, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm gonna keep dancing stream when I get access to a warehouse, which maybe in a few weeks. That clip would go viral. Me dancing? Hell nah. Hell, hey, thanks for liking the live. Oh, Worm? Yeah. But I don't know if I'm gonna have internet there. I need the fucking what? What is this life you lead? It's a fucking, that's not even a warehouse. It's abandoned shit in the woods. White boy got sauce, easy fucking, everything that Clips uploads, everything that Live uploads is fucking, white boy does this. You're not gonna believe what white boy does next on stream. White boy said, what? Like, let me observe, let me see. Who the freak that is? Wait, okay, Sammy, would you join? Well, I'm not gonna do Snark University. I'm gonna do Snark Night School. Y'all fucking with that? Okay, but what is this guy's method, bro? Exactly. Night Court is dumbass funny, bro. Wait, can I would love to arbitrate. Wait, I would love for people who got beef to join a call with me and let me mediate. Oh shit, that's your bag, Nano. He's stealing your bag. You should get on there. I got some shit to say. Okay. What, I could do that shit though. Wait, if only, but see, that's once again, that's one of those things where if I have more people, beef with me or people in general, beef with me would be credit. I thought about doing that for the roast for promo. It's not even that I promo you if I roast you. I thought about getting two people in a call from the chat, having them roast each other, and me instigating the whole time, and whoever won got promoted. Like whoever won got their shit promoted, and we would just do rounds of that. I thought that shit would be fire. The thing is, it'd be so incredibly difficult to vet them. And I'd have to get, like, I'd have to get people we really trust, because they could just come in here and start saying fucking slurs, bro. Like, my ass would cry frame one. It'd be pretty fucking funny. And then whoever, we could do it in a bracket, and then whoever won, because of TOS, yeah, like, it'd probably be fine, but that's one of those things where people are going to be angry anyway, and they're going to say some shit. And it's like, it'd be tough. It'd be tough. But there are plenty of things that I got in here that I would do if we had more people. If I got back at least to what we used to have. Like if I got mid twos, I think I could pull it off. I could at least do a roast for promo, I think at that range. USB, how are you asleep already? Wake up, USB. How are you asleep already? I did check because somebody was talking about it the other day. Not the other day, yesterday. I did check. It's actually worse than I thought. We pulled up my Twitch tracker. Statistically, 2 days out of the week, I'm at less than a third. 28% of the year I'm live. In the 8 years that I've been going live, I've only been live 28% of that time. Can I be trusted now? You said I can't before. To say shit on stream or to vet the people? I don't know that I trust you at all, Jedi like the core, but I fuck with you, gang. Your Twitch, bro, you should look at that shit. Zach, one of my mods took a look at that shit and started crying. He started shedding real tears, bro. He started shedding real tears, bro. That shit was dumbass funny, bro. It's not my fault, though. People don't even know that I'm still live. They don't even know, like, that's what I mean. Like, a short will pop or a TikTok will pop, and then people will, like, be in the comments, what the fuck, Snark on my recommended? Snark on my For You page? I'm like, yeah, bro. Like, What's going on? And I'm like, what do you want from me? It's like every other short that comes up when I'm scrolling. Hell yeah, bro. Get snarked. Get snarked a little bit. I could do, though. Somebody had a good idea. What I could do. I'm all for you from my spam. Okay, hell yeah. Don't say snooting, bro. They say that and they don't check out the stream. Yeah, it's fucked up. They follow those accounts, but they don't check out the stream, bro. I'm fucking live right now, bro. Nobody knows. Nobody knows I'm fucking live right now. Bro, I could be doing anything. You never let me say fun things because your shit not fun for me, bro. Birdo shit dumbass funny. It'd be like, okay, but see you, motherfucker, you damn near did that shit to yourself. But so did I, bro, because I deadass be live 2 days at a year, so you get it. But you 6 channels deep, bitch. You 6 channels deep, bro. Of course, they be in some space they never expected you to be in. With a wife and kids talking about, is that Trav? What the fuck is he doing here? I'm on the run from who? You must have stole all them fucking cards, bro. You must have stole all them fucking cards, bro. You over there cranking packs on a run. That's some sick shit you got going on. I just gave myself that name. That's the new channel, bro. The vlog's coming back? Let me find out the vlog's coming back, bro. Let me find out the vlog's coming back, gang. Let me find out. Let me find out you at the Galleria, bro. They literally are. Hell yeah, bro. I can't wait, bro. You gonna be in a fucking grocery store doing all sorts, bro. Fucking around with the chips and shit. That's how I be seeing flavors in there I didn't know existed. I gotta pop over to the store like, well, I didn't know they had these. New vlogs from 2021. Fuck, bro. That shit don't even sound right. That shit don't even sound right. You know what, bro? It's time to bring back the skits. It's time to bring back the skits, bro. You know what? It's time to get racial. Let's just start saying shit, bro. Let's just start doing shit. Fuck it. What the fuck? Oh, flying lotuses. I said, to be honest. Hey, bro, fuck. Actually, honestly, there was like a lull, a little bit where skits weren't really popping. But I feel like there's a stay now. I know that shit was kind of like it got corny for people for a while. But to be honest, you could actually do that shit again. Like, no funny. You probably could. And that shit would probably bang. There's a way to do it. Yeah. Not for sure. You might have to run that shit back, bro. Hey, skip this joint. Okay, but it's flashing lights, though. You right, bro. You right. You right. You right, bro. Because as much as I don't fuck with Zionism, I can't continue to spray hate. White Drewski was insane. The problem was, right? That shit was too good. Like the color was on his skin. Some wicked, bro. That shit was legitimate. And his white mom screaming at him at the end. That shit. I don't know how he got that shit, bro. That shit don't make any sense. I couldn't even get that tone if I tried, bro. But I'm Filipino and North African, so it's I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to hit that shit. Bro, on God, she was acting. That was her big break, bro. We need to get her in a fucking Hallmark movie now. I can't get that light USB. I can't get that shade because of my undertones. Because of my more olive undertones, I'd be incapable of hitting that shade. I'm sorry. But that's just the way it's got to be. Oh my God. I'm just telling you what it is, bro. I don't know how the fuck he did that shit, though. You're just a bit white passing. It's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's okay. As a Filipino North African, any Filipinos in the chat? They don't get it. Nah, you actually need to get that mom for your next skit, bro. Run that shit back. Fuck it. No, you're not USB. Not to police, because it's not my place, right? To police. But get real. However, okay, we're not doing a fucking census, motherfucker. You didn't have to tell us. It's better, but fuck it. I have a story about a Filipino for you next Friday. Hell yeah. I Have a phone full of skits that I act out in the garage for the neighbors. That shit bang or what, bro? I bet that shit go crazy on Halloween with everybody outside. You in the garage going, ooh, ah. That shit probably hit crazy, bro. Motherfuckers get active on Halloween, bro. Motherfuckers get active on Halloween, bro. Or if you got a poppin' ass neighborhood, bro. I haven't seen a poppin' ass neighborhood in years, though. Census would go crazy. I could, but there are not enough people anymore. When there were 3 times the amount of people on a random ass stream, sure. I could lock that shit. Came to the door last year. I'm still trying to crush the kid. Nah, that's so sad. What the fuck are the kids doing, bro? What the... On God we are, bro. I don't know why you wouldn't... I mean, what the fuck are the kids doing if they're not going outside on Halloween? I couldn't wait to go outside, bro. I didn't even really care about the candy for real. Like, we're outside, bro. What's good, Ryan? Grand Theft Auto. Man. Fuck, bro. They all on their content grind, bro. Trying to get into streamer you. I get it, though. The streets were ours for the night, bro. Why did you include me in that? I appreciate you including me in your fondest memories. That we were there together, you and I. The street was ours, bro. I remember, right? I made my own costume once, right? I was like a fucking... I made my own costume because we were too poor to afford a costume, right? SoCal is one neighborhood. No, bro, you from the IE. You from the valley, bro. Like, bitch, you live in Hemet. Like, stop. This motherfucker's in Hemet right now, bro. That shit boggles my mind. That shit don't make any type of sense, bro. For those who know, they know. It's motherfuckers in Hemet right now, bro. Doing God knows what. On meth. All sorts of drugs. On super crack. Hey, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got people in Hemet. I'm sorry, gang, but... IE mentioned, bro. Put the fucking Eagles down, bro. You're not squalling for Moval. Damn, bro. That shit is dumbass funny, bro. Mega Fent is in the valley. Bro, you ain't got that. Whatever they got in Hemet, you ain't got. You ain't got, bro. I'm off the shit that made JFK's head do that shit. That shit, that Abe Lincoln, that top hat, that's the shit I'm on. Shit'll blow your mind. Shit'll really blow your mind, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, hell nah, bro. You on that next shit, Trav. You on that next shit, bro. That shit dangerous out there. It's Wendigos out there, I heard, bro. El Chupacabras and shit. He's smoking on that booth, bro. Damn it, underscore, put them fucking subs down, man. Put them motherfucking subs down. Unrelated, but keep your hair like this from now. I hate them. That's a terrible hair day. See, yeah, that's real shit, bro. You gotta be flying through that motherfucker. Oh, what was the costume? Anyway, to go back into it, right? I was poor, of course. So I made my own costume, right? But I was on the fringe of like, are we too old for costumes? Are we gonna be cool? Like, are motherfuckers gonna try to be cool? Or are we gonna get in costumes? I don't know, like 12 or something. I don't know. I thought we were getting costumes. I thought we weren't necessarily trick-or-treating, but we were like getting in the vibe, right? I'm 16, so it was 6 years ago. I show up, right? And I'm a fucking like zombie construction worker. I got hit working on the job. I got the vest and everything, right? I got like my mom gave me like some makeup. I'm pulling up to the function. I'm like dragging my leg. I'm like, yeah. I got ripped pants. I'm dragging my leg, right? I'm not making sounds. That's weird. But I pull up, right? Yo, fam, there were tings everywhere, fam. Yo, there were tings everywhere, fam. I was the only youth dressed up. I was the only youth in uniform, fam. Yo, tutus? They fucking cheesed me, dog. They fucking... I was the only one. I had fucking makeup. I made it so that my fucking like knee was scraped, elbows. That shit was wicked, bro. Yo, real shit though. Real shit though. You know I still got that though. You know I still bagged. 12 years old. She was like 14. I don't think it's right, but it happened. But it happened. We didn't do anything. She was just with me on the couch when we watched the scary movie at the end of the night, bro. We're like the rest of us were there, bro. Now, no, never mind. Because we know that I've had a problem with that. Like, not taking advantage of necessarily, not getting groomed in discourse like the other guy was on Friday when we were reading through his story. But yeah, and it happens a lot, bro. Women are not good people. On my soul, they're not good people. But I respect them though. I respect women greatly. But they're not good people. It doesn't mean men are better. But truth of the matter is, women are not good people. Right. Yeah. I'm telling you what it is. It's real. It's real and it's true and it's my truth. And you should respect me just as I respect you. Who support black women like me? Sammy, who do you know? Outside of that one time at a double Dutch where my support of black women waned for that one mere moment. Because I was wrong. It wasn't her fault, but I was wronged. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, I was saying that happened to me a lot. When did that VOD work for you? My editor hasn't said whether or not it has. I told them to let me know if there was an issue, but they haven't said anything, so I assume they don't have anything. I didn't jump for joy. I even shot her a look like, damn, I'm sorry. Mama was like, but I'm sorry to happen to you. Like, damn, but I needed you to fail so that I could know that it wasn't me. It was the damn skippers, bro. It wasn't my fault in a double Dutch. Anyway, I'm not adultifying her. Damn it. I wasn't adult. She was a woman. She was a grown woman. She was a full grown adult black woman. Speaking of black women supporting them, I have a spectacular fit idea for the Snark surf and wear that shit on a date. Hell yeah. Do that shit then. Hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. Many people have bagged in Snark paraphernalia. I've seen it. I've heard it. Which is crazy to me. The Friday brother and his girlfriend and that whole saga still boggles my mind, bro. That you could wear, let me put my shit on, bro. It happens. Aki met his girl while he was wearing Snark merch. No, it was an adult woman. It's our ball. It's our ball, ain't it? I was saying though, because I was a child in spaces I shouldn't have been in, right? College and otherwise. Boy, women were trying. I gotta bust out my 5-year-old Snark hat. Why don't you just get a new one, bro? 140 items. It's 140 items out, bitch. It's 140 brand new items out right now, bro. Like, what are you doing? What is you doing right now? Like, it's not 140 brand new fucking motherfucking items, gang. Like, what is you saying to me right now? What is you saying to me? Look at all this shit, bro. You gotta click in, tap in, bro. You ain't got none of this shit, sucker. You ain't got any of that shit, sucker. I want the posters. You should get the posters. You don't have to get the ones with the print. Just so we're clear, though, they're small, though. Like, it's 12 by 16, because anything else would have just been a degradation in quality. But take a look at all that shit. There are posters with frames. The only difference should be the frame. It might be a little higher quality, like canvas that is printed on with the frame versions. But it's okay, Robert. I remember the first time it happened to me when I was first out of... I've told this story before. When I was first out of high school, when I had first left early and gone to college, I was at a grocery store shopping. I had like damn near just got my license, like, and I'm putting shit in the cart, and this woman is like following me down the aisles. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro? She's like walking down aisles and like, I'm like, bitch, bitch, you already got pasta. What you doing on the pasta aisle? Like, you can't be in here for me, but I know you're in here for me. And so, eventually, I'm about to leave the store. She like finally like bumps into me, idle. Young Snark get behind me. I'm trying. She starts talking to me, right? And she's like, this, where do you go to school? And I'm like, I go to school here, and I do this, and I do that. And she's like, oh, well, like, I just noticed, like, your car, like, obviously, you look like you have, like, you look like you have, like, a college kid's diet. And, like, she was, like, the same age. I don't know. She was, like, as a college, maybe she was, like, 20, right? 21. I'm 16. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry to say. She's, like, trying to game me up, right? She's really, like, going after it. And I'm, like, trying to, like, let her off easy. I'm like, oh, no, yeah, no, I appreciate it, though. I said same age as, like, a college student would be. And I'm like, no, I appreciate it. Like, no, I really do, though. Like, no, I appreciate it. I'm like, I gotta go. She's like, wait, but, like, and I'm like, I want you to know, like, yes, but I'm 16. Like, and then she swapped, like, oh, no, it's so great. It's so cute of you. Oh, my God, I'm so proud of you. Wow, you must be very smart to do that. I said, talk to me like a little kid, bro. I was about to crack. Oh my God. I'm joking. It was funny though. It was funny. I'm farming. I'm farming. The biggest gap though, like I went to my orientation. The first day of, and keep in mind, right? I was way uglier than I am now. I'm not procedural at all. I was way uglier than I am now, right? And though something's fucked up with my eyes today, they're a little too like pale almost. They look kind of crazy, do they not? I'm missing the blues that are normally, anyway, it doesn't matter. I went to my orientation, right? My first day of college. And I'm like getting the lay of the land, right? I'm walking around campus. And I could see, I'm like walking across like a quad, and there's a big ass field. And I could see this woman beelining to me. I'm like, she must be just cutting through the ground. I don't know what's happening. Like, she's just cutting through here. But I could see, like, it's just like making it very apparent that she's like beelining, walked past an absurd amount of people. I want to be clear about this. She walked by an absurd amount of people, crossed this entire field, beeline to me, like, and took a perfect pursuit, right? Like, didn't beeline to where I was, she was beelining to where I was going. Like, so that she could perfectly reach me. And then she said, hey, do you know where, I said, nah, it's my first day too. I don't know what's going on, bro. So I walk with you, like, I didn't say that. I said, no, I'm sorry, I have no idea where that is. It's my first day here. I'm lost too. She did track me like NFL safety. It was so funny. Every time I did, I know I'm getting off at this. Anytime we did pursuit drills when I played football, they made me fucking run, bro. I was getting quadruple the fucking conditioning than anybody else was because they made me fucking run because they decided I was the fastest kid on the fucking team, which meant they all had to pursue me so that they could get their fucking lines right. It pissed me the fuck off, bro. I got a shit back quarterback who's overthrowing my head 10 yards. So I got to jump, try to catch the ball, land, and then sprint. And then if I didn't beat everybody, it wasn't like they didn't treat me well at all. Because if I didn't beat them, if they pursued me and got in front of me, right, and cut me off, like as you do in a pursuit drill, the coach would start yelling at me. You're going too fucking stuff. Run, motherfucker. I know you can run faster than that. You're the fastest fucking kid on the team. Run. I said, bitch, I had to catch the fucking ball 10 feet above my fucking head because our shitbag quarterback can't hit me, bro. Like, what are we doing? Anyway, yeah, so she like beeline, and it happened to be all the time. The worst offense, though, was in my first Seaside class. That's the class I always talk about where I had the captain of the baseball team, a stoner, and a woman who worked in a lab. Worked at the UCLA lab. And that was our group. When we did group projects, that was us, right? Which was fucking incredible, which really just turned into me doing all the work and then sending it to everybody because I don't want to be bothered with collaborating with, I don't give a fuck. If I have to do the work, I'm just gonna do it all. The only time I ever did work in school was when we were in a group project. Otherwise, give me the fucking test, bro. Give me the fucking book. Don't speak to me. Give me the literature I'm supposed to read. Let me read it and let me take the fucking test. Let me write the report. Let me leave, bro. I don't want to do this lame ass shit. And if you put me in a group, people used to get terrified. Anyway, so to put it, I'll come back to what I was gonna say in a second. But to finish this story, the woman who worked in the lab was like 24. I was 26, or I was 16. She was 24. I was 16. She was gone one day. We're doing our group work, right? And they're like, bro, you gotta knock that, dude. You gotta fucking knock that, bro. She wants you, dude. She fucking wants you. And I said, nah, guys, she's really nice. She's really nice, really smart girl, really nice. And they were like, nah, bro, you weren't here one day and she was trying to fucking, bro, she let us know. She let us know, but they don't know. I never told anybody. I'm giving myself that voice because it's funny, because I'm trying to like make it seem because I was younger at the time. But I had never told anybody my age. I didn't want it to be a big deal. Because it wasn't to me. Because I was supposed to leave at like fucking 12, bro. I should have been done with fucking... If I had decided that I wanted to, I would have been a fucking doctor at like 16. And I would have been doing that instead of streaming. Instead, I got to change the world. So, it worked out. But you certainly couldn't tell initially. Though I think I looked very young. D-Goat. Hey, bro, you hit Billboard yet? W world changing. Yeah, dude, for sure. For sure. The right timeline, I sometimes think that maybe it wasn't. Not even close me. Damn. Damn, that shit not hit the right audience or what, bro? I'm pretty sure I listened to that shit on stream and you weren't here. Pretty sure I listened to that shit on stream and you were not here. Anyway, right? What was I talking about? Oh, the first time, right? Because in high school, right? I already knew I was leaving. Got 4 ovens and one of them fancy ass microwaves. Chill on me, bro. Hey, it's gonna be okay, D-Goat. I already knew that I was gonna leave early at some point. I guess I didn't know, but at some point I knew I would literally just show up to take the test, do no homework, no reports. I'm not doing that lame ass shit. I'd show up, get 100% on the test. That would be enough to keep me at an average where I could still play sports, right? Football and track. And that'd be fine. And then I'd take the state tests and I'd get 100% on that. And they'd go, we have the announcement for who got the highest score on the test. And it'd be fucking me every time. And then they used to fucking call me to the office all the time. Can you please just do your work? We have this school here. They want you. We have this school here. They want you. You just need to do the work. I said, that's so funny out of you. That's so fucking funny out of you. As you're a funny counselor. You're a funny counselor. You're a funny ass counselor. I showed up. There was a point in time where I didn't even bring a pencil. They used to give me detentions for not, they were like, well, I'm just going to give you detention if you don't bring your homework. I said, I don't give a fuck. Give me a Saturday school. I don't care. I don't fucking care. In-house suspension. I don't care. This changes nothing. You can't lose me. I'm single-handedly dragging up the average of these bum motherfuckers' test scores, bro. You cannot touch me. I'm unfuckwittable. And I knew I was. I went to one Saturday school just to see what it was about. I'm sorry you used to live in Hemet, by the way, YouTube chatter. I just now seen that. You couldn't fuck with me. But they used to, boy, I had teachers cry because they thought I was going to end up like some sort of delinquent. But very clear, I do recall. So there's 2 funny stories, and I'll conclude this line of Snark stories. You got to do it for you. Like, if you're going to go back for a PhD, don't do it for a fucking job. Don't do it for you. Do it for you. Is always my recommendation. Like, you have to want to do it for you. You can't just be like dissatisfied with your current work life and your career and where you're at, and then go back and do it. Like, because you want to progress in that regard. I think if you're going to do some shit like that, please do it because it's a self-fulfillment thing. And if it's not, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm sorry, but it's not. Anyway, to go back to the two stories. I'm like, one minor inconvenience to get it. But see, that's the thing. It becomes, I do get worried where it becomes a crutch. And I've noticed that it's I don't have enough data, but I've noticed it a lot with marginalized communities. I think it's talked about with black women a lot because of the way you get treated in the workplace and the things that are expected of you. And of course, how much more difficult it is. And so it's like, why don't I just go back to fucking school and not have to deal with this shit and just focus on school where I know that I can control these things, right? Like I can do the work, I can learn, I can iterate, and I can progress. And I'm not stuck doing this bullshit. Get at the mercy of all these people. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I just want more for these people. Let's do it to please my family. See, that's what I mean. That's never worth it. When I've never met somebody who was happy they did it for somebody else or for something else. I've never met it, and I have met some incredible people in my day. And so there's comfortability in just going back to school. And if that's what you need, that's what you need. And if you're doing it for you, you're doing it for you. But I am concerned about the stagnation and especially the way the market is going, because if you do all of that and you don't have the experience, the work experience, they still won't hire you. And I can only start so many companies to get you off the fucking trenches, man. I'm trying my best. High school, but I hate going and calling my mom. Of course, it did not go well. Yeah, I get it. But it's not even. Yeah, you always can. I think getting a PhD is a great thing to do in retirement. If you've made the money. Getting a master's, getting a PhD. You're hiring snipers? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, IT work at the Snark always. Though, we gotta shift what it is. We gotta shift what it is because now you're just doing all cleanup. Let me get application. I got you, gang. I got you. Let me get active real quick. Let me stop the fall off real quick, and I got you. The issue is, well, like if you think about a scenario, right, where what's a common thing that people do now, right? They take their level 1 help desk, they take their level 1 service, and they give it to AI. And of course, 1 out of every 6 times, the AI will hallucinate some bullshit or completely fuck up something. And so you've just completely fired your level 1 team over the last 90 days. Level 2 and above they didn't practice the protocol. They don't know the playbook for handling level 1s. They don't know the protocol for remedying these level 1s. And so now it's a mess. Now you're dealing with outages for extended periods of time. Overall loss. But the problem is you'll have no enterprise that is willing to adopt a protective program. They're willing to deal with the fix on fail. Nothing preemptive will be done because nobody wants to front that investment because it doesn't please Wall Street for the most part. It doesn't please the investors. You have to be able to say that you've implemented new technology. It's the way it's always been. It's not just AI. It's the way it's always fucking been, which is why this is no different. And so it's very difficult when you like sell solutions that are not like that. Like everybody will go, yeah, we need that. I would love to do that. We can't pay for that. We can't get that approved. And so they wheel this shit out there that they know doesn't work. It breaks. There's extended outages. Fucking services smoked. Nobody's there. Anyway, I got solutions. Point being, I got solutions. And boy, do they work. Boy, do they fucking work. It's just unfortunate. Anyway, not to you guys don't care about this. You guys don't care about this, so good to hear. You know me. See, the thing is though, it depends on what you're doing. Big Love, because they're just gonna shove you on a fucking like Boeing contract and you'll be stuck doing God knows what. Doing God knows what. Why am I fucking moving? We care. Do you? Hell yeah, USB. I was locked in listening. Look, maybe one of these days I'll do a full. Maybe I'll do like a full like session. New guy cares. Hey, thanks, new guy. Maybe I'll do a full no bullshit session. Remember when I used to do like the Laplace transfers and the Planck's constants and the remember those lessons I would do on stream? Maybe I'll do those again. I might need that. I got you. Smino mention, of course, bro. You're bullshitting. You really did. On God, somebody remembers. USB might have been that somebody was there, bro. When I was doing lessons on fucking Laplace transfers. Transforms, rather. Planck's constants and such. Doing a whole fucking physics lesson in here. And nobody cared me, bro. I could do that, but this neighborhood, you brought out the whiteboard. I think I'm pretty sure I brought out paint. I brought out paint and I was moving formulas over. It might be interesting. I do have teachers in here, as we've learned today, that have been with me for fucking 8 years. Not the differential equations. It's the least of that's the least of my students' worries. I do hate that though. I do hate a professor like this is gonna be a very difficult class. I will not make it easy for you. Okay, you suck, bro. It used to be terrible for me because then I'd have to teach the fucking kids in my class what was going on. Stanley and them didn't understand. I had one of those professors that one time. And sure enough, those brothers couldn't handle a single fucking integral. I'm like, man, I couldn't do shit, bro. But I had one of those it was one of those. Fresh, like, this will be a very difficult class. Most of you will not make it. Bitch, you suck, man. And he did suck, bro. He was not getting through to those kids. I know he wasn't. I couldn't save them all. Engineering is rough. Yeah, I was as a math major as well. I get it, gang. But I fuck with math. I love logic, bro. I fucking love it. Oh, I love it. Anyway. Beyond that. Man, one song. I'm sorry, I'm not biracial. I don't know. The story I was gonna tell is not that interesting anyway. All right, y'all got anything else for me? Don't want to tell us because I did the work like the book taught and not the way he taught. That's the fucking worst shit in the world. You didn't do this shortcut. I was like, the shortcut is ass. Or the book got a shortcut and the way you're doing is ass. Regardless, I got the right answer, did I not? Was it fundamentally sound? Was it fundamentally sound? It sure was. It sure the fuck was. Janet. Anyway. Y'all got anything else for me? There's something wrong with my fucking eyes, bro. Something's wrong with them. They're fucked up. Or I think I just generally look different today. And I don't know what's going on. You really did, Marcy. You really held it down. You got us. The fuck? You really got us to that transitionary period. I did a whole stream once where I stared at the camera like this for like 2 hours, and I didn't say a fucking word. And I had more viewers than I had right now. It's an open-ended question. Yeah. My life is a transitionary. Speak on it. Speak on it. Hell yeah. Speak on it. Maybe I'm just tired? No, I don't think so. But I do look like post. I don't know. I look like I'm currently going through the werewolf transformation. That's what my eyes look like. My math degree, because The future, I hate that shit so much. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just it's a knowledge. It's just a knowledge gap. Once you have the knowledge, it depends on what it is, but once you get that baseline, it becomes really easy. It's just really annoying at the start, I feel. For people who are not interested, EXO in 2012, but it's a beggar. I wish I could do the fucking K-pop bracket. I really do, but I know I don't have the people. You see that girl who got the ick on a date because the bro rode mechanical bull 3 times? Yeah, once is enough. Like, that's funny. Everybody's got to do it. 3 times, brother, you love riding. You love riding, bro. Do it. I just don't have enough people. They won't care about the K-pop shit. Making my head against the wall. It's just, like I said, it's annoying. 3 times. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, hey, get off of that. Get off of that thing, bro. What are you doing? That brother fought and I'm going back for more, bro. Like, bro, your ass is out. Like, what you doing? The bull got your ass out and you going for round 3? Nah, bro, it's impossible. Then claim to be drunk? Let me peep. Let me peep, bro. 3 times is wicked work. Girl just ghosted me because I got too drunk and rode a mechanical bull 3 times on our first date. Yeah, bro, it's just weird for 3 times, bro. Cause like 3 times it's not. You didn't waste your turn. She was like, hey, come on, no, you did great, oh, that's so funny, ha ha ha, that's so funny. And he's like, no, I got unfinished. I'm gonna ride that motherfucker till it fall off. Like, and she's like, what? And he's slobbering all over himself. He getting flung against the fucking wall, bro. Like, freaky as hell, bro. It's just, there's no scenario where it's not freaky, and you can't look at him the same way. I know. Don't, bro. You know what the funniest shit in the world is? The funniest shit in the world, right? Is what was it? I think it was Swaggy P and Gilbert. We're doing like a FaceTime or some shit on like an Instagram live. And Gilbert didn't know who Saucy Santana was. He said, Saucy Santana, your man's, right? And so he was like, yeah, it's my man's. It was Saucy Santana. And then Gilbert's like looking him up. And the first video he sees is Saucy Santana throwing bare ass. And he reacts in such a way that is, well, certainly rooted in homophobia, but boy, is it fucking funny. Boy, is it fucking funny, his reaction. He said, whoa, whoa, whoa. And he running around the room. It was incredible, bro. Bare like a lot, or bare like raw cheek, like a lot, bro. Like it wasn't raw cheekers, I don't think. But Sauce had the yams out, bro. Sauce had the yams out, and no, I just missed up. You missed a ton of funny shit, bro. But yeah, so it was just a funny ass video of him reacting to that. Put that BBL to use. I respect, because if you're gonna get a BBL, at least it better be functional. You better be putting that thing. I would put it to use. I'd be throwing that shit everywhere. You actually couldn't stop me from throwing ass if I got a BBL. Throw my shit heavy already. I'm a visual learner. I'm okay. I'm gonna stop lurking. Just ask you, you've heard of the new Idol? I think I have. It's okay. It's okay. It's got that same Idol quirk. They dropped the G, but they didn't drop the the quirkiness of the songs. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But also, like, it kind of loses me sometimes with especially the English. Well, that's all. Back to lurking. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that. Having ass and not using it is going against your purpose, especially a person. I think it only applies if it's purchased. If I bought this ass to not swing it around, that's like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you don't even respect life. You don't respect yourself. You don't respect life. Because what are you doing out here with all this ass? If it's not functional. Sit on the toilet more comfortable? Like, nah, that doesn't make any sense. Make some shit shake, bro. Bro, that shiny shit really got me, bro. Shiny really the goats. Shiny are really the fucking goats, man. Oh my god, bro. Any show walls in chat? Yeah, I'm with you, USB. Any show walls in chat? Me. It's just us, bro. No, they're not free. Hell yeah, USB. Hell yeah, bomb. USB has been a shiny fan since as long as she's been in here. Some dudes have a criminal amount of. What makes it criminal? What brings it? Okay, what brings the amount of ass from a misdemeanor to a felony? You got felony ass? That new shiny was heat. They're really the fucking goats, bro. Damn. My heart is broken. Damn, bro. It's a felony charge. Ain't no way. Like, they strapping ass to sea turtles, bro. They sent an ass from Colombia on some sea turtles into Florida. I seen it. I said, damn, what that turtle doing all that cake? When I was in Turks. So that turtle with hella ass, he must be on his way to Florida, bro. He must be on his way to Florida. Indicted for possession of cheekage with intent to shake. Fuck it, bro. You gotta let him do it, though. You gotta let him do it, right? You gotta let him get that off, bro. You gotta let him get that off. Damn, bro. There's something still left in the tank for this content shit, bro. Bro, I'm so ready for that Twice. I love Twice. Yippee. There's something there, bro. If I got some content to work with, shit. Speaking of ass, hold on, this monkey's throwing that shit too. Snoop reposted it, yeah, bro. But I don't know that I fuck with that. That might be one that I might hate. I might like. What's Snoop doing there, bro? What's Snoop doing there? But see, you get it though. You get it at the very least, it's a novelty. It's got a novel use. If you got a big old ass, you got to put it to use somehow, some way, bro. Somehow, some way. I'm not gonna lie to you. This just popped in my mind. I remember there was a science teacher once at my high school, and she had that. She was dragon wagon. You could, hey, just like me, you could ford a river with that ass. The Oregon Trail. Somebody, because it was shelved, bro. It was shelved. Like it was like this, bro. That she, yeah, speaking of, I seen somebody talk about that aunt from the Robots movie, Aunt Fanny, I think, right? Was that her name, right? Yeah, Aunt Fanny. I seen somebody talk about her the other day, say they were trying to fuck, right? And people were laughing about it, but nobody laughed when I said I would nut in those bolts. Nobody. When I looked at Aunt Fanny and I said I would nut in those bolts, nobody laughed. But they ain't gonna let a lesser joke fly on the app formerly known as the Bird? Nah, bro, that's not okay. They jocked my whole steez, bro. They jocked my whole steez, yanked from me. Anyway, back to the shelf ass, right? She was walking through the hallway. Somebody legitimately jumped on and sat on it and got carried for 2 or 3 steps and only fell off because she turned around. Blew my fucking mind, bro. I never seen ass like that. I had never seen it, bro. Like Banjo-Kazooie, bro, hopped up, sat on the ass. They were back to back, except the kid was sitting down on her rump. It was insane. And got carried for 2 steps. She got a bench, but yes, bro. Shit was wicked. He jumped up, sat on the ass, and then a bus pulled up because it was the stop. That's what it looked like, bro. It was fucking crazy. He had that bus stop ass. It was insane. That shit was wicked. Anyway. Can we do a neighborhood ass review? I'm okay, bro. Because then if I do that, that's a hop, skip, and a jump away from a fuck a fan contest. And I'm not doing that, bro. Not again. Good news is live. We're getting you clips, bro. We're getting you clips again. I'm joking, bro. That never happened. That never happened, bro. My bad, Jax. My bad, bro. Only the real know. What do you know? What do you know? Dog, my shot. Yeah, imagine. This these past 5 minutes. Appreciate you, gamers. There's so much of this stream, bro. After the Pokemon shit, dude, my bad. My bad, bro. But make sure to private the highlights, bro. You forget to do that sometimes. And I gotta go back there and fucking unpublish them. People watching some random ass clip. The hell y'all getting into before I got introduced to this dude? I like, bro, nothing. Nothing, bro. Remember, nobody was trying to. It wasn't even like that. You know what? Here's the thing, though. I will say, no, she wasn't a fan, and I don't think she watched. There have been women, like I said, that I have been with that later then found the streams and found the fucking Twitter, and then made it really weird, made it really fucking weird. But fuck it. But I will say, right, the comments I used to get in like the Twitch chat and like maybe on Twitter and shit used to be way worse back in the day, and I was way uglier. So I think maybe what's happened, right? Because my perspective's always been that I've been ugly, right? Regardless of what you're saying, I'm not fishing. Don't say shit to me. Don't refute that. Mind your fucking business. Keep it to yourself. I don't fucking care, right? However, right, for the purpose of this argument, we all of us, on everybody in this chat, saw we ugly as fuck. On everybody's soul, we ugly as fucking here. Anyway. Yeah, the podcast shit was crazy. The podcast shit was crazy because then it brought other people into it. Like, why are you jilling yourself to a podcast I'm on with these other two people? Like, you're hearing their voices too. I digress. I used to get way worse comments back in the day when, to me, I was much uglier. But I think what has happened, right, is at that time, right, maybe you could argue, was slightly better looking than most people on this dirty ass internet shit, right? And now it's now that normal people are on this shit and people who take care of themselves are on this internet shit, where I'm not the only one. Like, I was the only person that took care of themselves on this internet shit. Now there's so many that I'm really where I should have been the whole time. You know what I mean? Or was in my mind where I was physically. And so there are less insane comments towards me because it's just like you see something like me every day on the internet. I don't know that I was ahead of the curve because I was still fucking beat, but I was going through some shit, brother. It wasn't my fault. They're finally coming around, and for good. It's about fucking time, bro. Good for me because I don't get objectified while playing Zelda with my shirt off and have people pretend to be my stepsisters or asking me to give them French tips, or say they're just going to jill to the podcast I'm on because they found them, and if I'm not going to do them, or say they're going to walk around and get kidnapped because I'm not giving them the attention that they want, and that maybe that'll get them the attention they want. They were doing that, though. They were certainly doing that. I beg your pardon. All that has happened. All that is true. Get behind me. Yeah, that's only the stuff I can tell you. That I'm doing better. Well, that's because I stopped talking to women. Doesn't mean I'm talking to men, but I stopped talking to women. I haven't been outside, and the last time I was outside and a woman approached me, it was that little ass girl who for sure was at her fucking prom, and I ran away because I was terrified. Look, I see a bunch of women in dresses and there's no wedding party and they look slightly young. I'm just gonna assume it's prom because it was springtime, summer, and I fucking ran, bro. Get away from me. I said thank you very much. Mid-ass fit I had on too. She's like, oh my God, I love you. Sometimes fine shit got a Jill. Okay, but just so you know, right? She called me on the phone. I'd only talked to her for like a couple days. This was like 2-3 days in. She called me on the phone. Said, hey, how was your day? I started telling her about my day. Then I hear something in my ear. She's gone quiet. I hear heavy breathing. And then I'm like, hey, are you like making potato salad? What's going on back there? And then she said, keep going. I said, no. I'm not doing that. I was not prepared for you to be doing that right now. And so peep game, Trap. I'd only done 3 days, bro. Like And I didn't even talk to her the second day. She said, well, look, if you're not going to stay on the phone with me at night while I do this, I'm just going to go listen to the podcast you're on. I found them. And she had found podcasts I was guest on, podcasts I was main cast on, and sent me the fucking screenshot of the video talking about this is the one. This one right now playing. While she was fucking jilling her shit, bro, DJing. And so now I get to the podcast the next week, right? Our next episode. And I'm like, hey, guys, not to alarm you, but you're getting jilled to right now. And they said, what the fuck is that? I said, well, man, Jack, you're getting jilled to right now. I'm sorry, but we've been compromised. I'm sorry, but we've been compromised. A woman has found this podcast. And she was record scratching on that motherfucker, bro. She was remixing the fuck out that podcast. Yeah. That's your guys' probably second favorite story. The first being the lemon bars. I can't swipe my card to some guy I'm seeing, barely his case. Swipe my card is crazy. Stop. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what the fuck happened, though. We were all victims. We were all victims. Well, what do I say, man? You didn't have to say none of that, bro. It's the comment. I'm not even in my back. Wait, I should go back. Wait. No, I can't go back. I'm playing this shit, bro. I like no, don't say the protein shake one. Because once again, the protein shake one is not my fault. It's a lot of people's favorite streamer that was in here talking mad shit to me. And thought shit was sweet. Thought they wanted to hear the story. They didn't want to hear the story. That shake one is vile? Yeah, bro. But that's y'all favorite streamer. That's y'all favorite streamer who did that to you. That one is disgusting, bro. I forgot about that one. Me? Yes, your. How could he? No, bro. Never tell that one again. I didn't want to tell that one the first time. But your favorite streamer was talking shit like I wouldn't tell this. It's not that bad. It couldn't be that bad. And then I told this story and she said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Never mind. And we all threw up in unison. I never drank a fair life shake after that. But those who know that Costco shit, yeah. Remember, reaction's not the story. You throw up in the story, yeah, stuff twice, bro. Those are fire. You get me, bro. If you have a Ninja Creamy, hey, thank me later. Pop those in the Ninja Creamy, bro. See, the tech for the chocolate ones though, you got to really shake them motherfuckers up. You have to. You got to get all the shit off the bottom, mixed in, and then it busts. But then you got to open it. Wait, do what with the Ninja Creamy? Put that shit in there. Put that shake in there, bro. Use that as the base. I'm telling you, bro. Put some toppings in that bitch. Crush up some Oreos. Hey. That shit buzz, bro. Anyway. Get a pack of East when I go to Costa. You got to, bro. I can't wait till that strawberry drops, bro. Woo, that strawberry drop? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, type of shit I'm gonna be on. So he was going Pac-Man mode, right? And he didn't feel so good? What the fuck are you talking about? I'll show you so much when it exploded everybody like that second round out there. Stop, bro. The second round is more viscous. I'll stand by that. Oh, yeah. It wasn't that I wasn't feeling good. It was just that I did a lot of cardio because I was with that woman and then I had a protein shake afterwards. So logically, anyway, I'm not telling that story again. I'm not telling that story again. Muted stream. Look, dude, forget it. Forget about that story. That's for sure the grossest one I've ever told, though. Wait. Trav, I can't say, bro. I can't say. I'm connecting the dots. I just like it. Like a hiccup, and then the protein shake mixed with what was happening with the. But once again, it's not my fault that you guys ever heard that story. It's not my fault you ever heard that story. Blame Senna. It's not my fault. If she hadn't been talking shit, you guys would never know that gross ass story. Which is why I never bring it up. Where's my fucking chat? Can I refund my merch? No, all sales are final. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a visual learner anymore. Good. Man. The whitest woman I know. Damn near the whitest woman I know. Yeah, anyway. Is that the grossest thing that's ever happened, though? No. You guys know that? You guys know the fucking camera battery falling and split my eyebrow twice? What else do you guys know? Yeah, you pretty much just said it, but it doesn't matter. I think that's it. I think the shit that you guys know that I've told on stream, I'm not telling anything else because they only get worse. But the camera battery split my shit open, and her not stopping was fucked up, bro. Because what if I passed out? I could I'm starting to think she was not a good person. Like, I'm starting to think she was not a good person, gang. She was gonna get her. Yeah, bro. You've interacted with some foul. You don't know the half of it, bro. I remember I was taking my mom to lunch or something, maybe, and like a text message popped up on my phone in the car, and it was a girl that I had only seen one time. And the message was just like the message was simply like, "You're gonna fuck me, right?" Question mark. And boy, did it make the experience with my mother and that lunch for the first 5 minutes of that lunch pretty fucking. It wasn't awkward. It was just the way she was looking at me would have crashed the whip. The thing is, right? I thought her and I had ended on like the conversation was dead. Like, not that we were not going to speak anymore, but like that train of conversation was done. That segment, and that we had nothing to. And then she just popped up with that shit random. Like, not how's your day? There were like messages leading up to that. It was like, it wasn't just that one message. Like 3 popped up, but that was the one. That was the last one. So it was the one that displayed. And her last 3 messages was like, "Hey, should I straighten my hair, or like should I leave it curled so you have something to like grab onto?" I'm like, dude, my mother is in the car. Show some decorum. But obviously she had no idea. Mind you, right? Whole time, right? I only talked to this woman once. Oh shit! Hold on, this is his best song, bro. Oh, mind you. Why'd you post like that one? Because she's incredible, bro. You didn't see my feet are twisted too. Jello shooting 100% from the field, bro. He always been a shooter of the family. Bro. He hitting 100% on his songs. I don't care. What was the first one he said in that video? I forgot. It was so funny. I don't know. He really is crazy. I'm telling you, bro. Be that as it may. No, that was a bang. I'm surprised that one didn't get included in the Fuck Me Friday too. Unbeknownst to you. Unbeknownst to me, right? That shit is all time, bro. Those are incredible phrases. Be that as it may. Whole time, right? Mind you. Ergo. Now, granted, right? The thing is, I shit you not, right? Like, I still can't believe my Ja Rule album got a class. That's insane. That's really insane, bro. Because what the fuck Ja Rule doing in any of that? It was Ja Rule and Logic, bro. Yuck. Fucking yuck. All right, gang. Reminder, merch is out. 140 plus items. Take a sniff. Take a whiff. What are we at? 4 hours and 40 minutes. Damn, bro. See, when the streams bang, right? When I'm really flowing, that shit's so light, bro. I just need more content to work with. I could do this shit. Now, am I ever gonna do it more than fucking 3 times a week, 2 times a week? Hell no. But I could really do this shit. How much would it cost to buy one of each of the fucking merch? Brother. Listen to what you just said. Thousands. Anyway. Merch is out. Take a look. Zarmerch.com. Hey, something light. Something light. Shave a little bit of that off. We got Snark Amiibos coming out. We got Snark Amiibos coming out. Snunko Pops and shit. They do have cards of me already. They do have fucking trading cards of me already. I seen that shit, which was wicked. Sneebos. I feel like that's some shit I shouldn't even be able to say. I feel like me calling somebody a Sneebo is like a fucking Snork spinoff, bro. Some Sneebos. I need me those trading cards. You don't need them. Full art. Yeah, there's a full art Snark out there, bro. Dead They had like an art competition. And people submitted their, like, a fucking podcast. And they were like, for cast members and, like, guests that have been on, they did, like, an art contest. And you made trading cards for them. And they sold them. And so people submitted their full art Snark cards. And motherfuckers selling them. Now, I gotta imagine. Shit, I gotta imagine they're doing numbers, bro. The reverse holo. Snark, bro, that shit gotta be tough. Immersive Snark rares, bro. Yeah, bro. The Shizzy one is too far. Man, fuck Shizzy, bro. Fuck Shizzy, bro. I could raid or I couldn't, bro. You just reminded me what I remind you of. Man, Don Tolliver's so fucking ugly. I'm sorry, I just had to say it. Sorry, I just had to say that shit, bro. Shizzy was just here today. He was just in the chat earlier. Damn, that Guzma is tough. I need that. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Why you judging another man look? Because he looked like a grasshopper. He built like a fucking... I can't say what he built like. He built like Minoko. You play Vision 33, he built like Minoko, damn near. The fuck, hey, straight up, that's the most accurate shit I've ever said. Oh my god, bro, he really built like Minoko, bro, head shape and all. Damn, bro. Yeah, you should watch the Fuck Me Friday video, it's out now. Watch that shit, pussies. Merch is out on Wednesday. We're doing greatest cartoon songs of all time, the bracket. We may limit to openings, we may not. So get ready. Just like we did greatest white people songs of all time last week, we're doing greatest cartoon songs of all time. Limited to only Western cartoons, no anime. How he get, you were never getting her, bro. Not unless I put in a good word for you. Because we got that type of relationship, her and I, ever since the split. Animated movies too are just shows. I think we save the movies for when we do Disney movies. Disney and Pixar and all the animated movies. I think we do that. You gonna raid? Depends on who's there. I don't know. Cause we're almost... No, fuck you, man. Fuck you. If we do a K-pop one, I will be there. I wanted to do a K-pop bracket, but I don't have enough K-pop people in here to really lock in on that. I'd have to like make a fucking call to action on TikTok or some shit. Have my editor upload. Like, hey, tune in to this bracket. And they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this white guy? Nah, we're not in the search bracket. Once we get back above 2. Hey man, fuck you. Or like 180 maybe. We can start taking a gander. Might pop in the TikTok stream? Maybe. People pop into the TikTok stream all the time. Not saying a fucking word. And then leaving. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if they're expecting me to say their name when they pop in. Or I just let them rock, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what's going on over there. I got no business, bro. Had I not had an editor uploading there, I would have not ever made that shit, ever not once, bro. Because my forehead pops up and I don't like that. I don't even see it. I don't even see it, so don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But we could, in theory, do the best K-pop songs of all time bracket. We honestly might need more than 128 though if we had the people. But it's going to be hard for me not to be biased. Like, it's really going to be hard for me not to be biased to like Gen 2. So it'll be difficult. I think I can. I think I'll be able to, but it's going to be hard. This beat is too, and they were hating, bro. They didn't get it. They didn't get it, bro. And they just don't understand the hit of verse. That shit is so tough. That shit is really, really tough, bro. Facts. They were hating on hit of verse crazy. I thought they were insane. I'm submitting nothing but Red Velvet. Look, bro, I get it. You're biased and that's fine. But Red Velvet got some bangers. Cry for Me not losing, bro. It's going to be hard for Cry. No, Cry for Me is losing to... It's going to be hard for me to not White Knight for replay. I like with Thrift Starter Whisper. I didn't. Watch it. Stop. Save that for the fan. Look, bro, we're not fan warring it here. Outdoors, it's the hidden man. Lying on a caravan. Bodies in not one vein. Look, bro, there's some tunes and there's some shit you guys just don't know, bro. You're not tapped in like me. I could do debuts, like K-pop debuts, best K-pop debut, but then we know replay is winning. Like on Rosecrans. It's just replay wins and hype and give and take and get second or third, bro. Like, bro. See, that's the thing. We could maybe limit it to like SM. I don't know how to hit on this first. That's insane. And hype and give and take is an all-time debut. It really is. It's up there. To me, of course. Just sonically. Okay. Might tap into my mama move bag, put them vocals on. If you're talking about vocals, you put some Big Mama in there, it's GG's. Oh, Everglow. But it's so sad what happened to Everglow. I can't wait till they're out of their contract. I can't wait till they're out of their contract and they can do their own shit. Everglow is one of the biggest fumbles of all time, bro. That's one of the saddest stories ever. That's one of the saddest things. They were so promising. What happened? They just fucking are in the dungeon, bro. Never coming out for air. A week or two before the announcement drop. It's fucked up, bro. I can't wait till they're out of there, though. Surely it'll all work out for us. Yeah, they really did. I don't know how they fumbled that, though. They were locked the fuck in, bro. First one of the best I've ever heard, bro. I'm telling you. Probably lost interest, but how though? But like, just then let them do their own thing. If you lose interest, like while you're losing money, keeping them there, just let them go, bro. I mean, maybe they were still banging though. Shit, bro, I would have if I known. First drop I had done on loot. I'm telling you, they had fucking hits, bro. They were cold. Okay. Well, I forgot about that woman. So black and blue. So vacant. I don't know who to raid. We don't have enough viewers anymore. But we're getting close. We're getting close to getting back up there. We're getting close to getting back up there. In fact, I would imagine during the best cartoon songs of all time, we'll get enough. That being the case, though, I'm going to scram. Unless y'all got something else for me. I could. But I was made uncomfortable. I got nada. Got made uncomfortable, bro. I got my ass slapped. Not him. My shit got smacked, bro. It's still moving. I'm gonna bring the dog. No, it's okay. We'll start doing some raids soon again. Obviously that's the thing that I enjoy the most about this shit is raiding somebody. And because we don't have enough, really, it really limits the amount of quality I can find. I typically don't like raiding somebody with one viewer. For you new people, you don't know this. But when I have more viewers, I used to raid somebody every stream. And I typically like to do somebody that was like on the cusp of becoming a partner, or at least close, or at least had somewhere between like 50 and 100. Because I think that's the hurdle that you need to get over. They've already done the hard part, and that's getting a couple people. But the unlikely part, the part that is the least likely to happen for somebody, is getting over that second hurdle. Like they'd already put work in it. It's like at the very least, you know, there's something here of quality. With a one view stream, you have no idea. And as much as I'd like to really give them the chance, it's impossible. Yeah, I know it's fucked up, Lobber. It's fucked up. That's typically what I like to do. However, we have so few people now that it's not that impactful. And the rest, well, but see, it used to be fun to see. I'm on my, no, that's cap, bro. That's cap. You back up, bro. I'm telling you, you get them fucking skits popping. You get them skits out the vault, bro. It's, man, that shit fucking light, bro. That shit's so fucking light. You know people gonna come back, bro. You know people just have no idea you going live. They on 3 channels ago. Still waiting for an upload. They just don't know, bro. They just don't fucking know. I'm telling you, you get this, man, trust me. Oh my soul, that shit light work, bro. That shit easy for you. It's OD fun though. Yeah, bro, it's dumbass fun when we get to a raid and they're like, cool. And then, like, think about all the people that we found who are regulars now that come in here. Think about all the people that we found that are like now popping on a platform, that are big as hell, partnered, living their lives. Some of the biggest streamers. It's good times, man. I've been locked in on this, but see, that's because I have my ear to the streets. I have my finger on the pulse since day one. I knew. Okay, my eyes hurt good, but my eyes hurt. Except my shit do look weird though. Something wrong with my shit today. Something wrong with my shit. I am a real knower. An observer of sorts. Something fucked up though. Min Ray still my favorite if she had a streamer like that. Yeah, Min was all time. You need a sloptician. No, the fuck I don't. Get some rest, maybe some jobs. I need to eat and I need to work out, and I might step out to get a donut, bro. Give me some Cronuts real quick and a Thai green iced tea at Seaside. Huge fan by me. That was some of your best work. And then she adopted you. And then you found joy. Yeah, it's still everybody's favorite. I think Min and Nova are people's favorites. We can discuss, that might be a banger stream too. Like where we go over all the people I've ever rated, the hundreds and hundreds of people I've ever rated, and we go through whose people's favorite are. His origin's so funny. I don't think I know what his origin is. I know Min picked him up from somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. We got to do that in the clips. Used to be able to run 7 plus. I'm fucking washed. Go 3 miles. It's okay, bro. You might not have just if this is your first day back, you might not have had the proper nutrition, to be honest. Wait, that would be huge, USB. You go from a USB A to a USB C. What's the Jue origin? Yeah, what's the Jue origin? Wait, Jue, go live, gang. You already agreed. I'm sorry. Hey, sorry. Sorry, you already hit the nod. You already hit the nod, bro. I'm sorry. Keep it up my cardio last couple months. I've been out of shape. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay though. Yeah. Yeah, it's over for you. Once Nano types his Jue origin, then I'm turning this shit off. Turning this shit the fuck off. He was an extra viewer. They were setting up a minnow custom balance. Everyone needed one more. Joey said he could join. AI says rank. He lied. Said silver. They put him in. They proceeded to smoke me for the next hour. Oh my god, I do remember that, bro. Joey really the fucking goat, bro. Joey really the fucking goat, bro. But how did they end up continuing to talk to him though? How would they have ever continued to talk to him, bro? That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny, bro. Not my goats. Not my 2 sons, bro. Not my 2 sons fighting. Damn it. I'm surprised. That must have been quick, though, because... Like, they must have became friends quick, though, because I feel like a year after that, I met Joey in person. Like, it couldn't have been that long. Can I find a fucking banger? I'm turning the cam off and start crumping. Because Miss Joey kept winning at marbles. That's the GOAT, bro. That's the fucking GOAT. Anyway, I'll be back Wednesday for our cartoon bracket. Cartoon songs of all time. Doing the best cartoon songs of all time. No anime. Just cartoon songs. Cartoon openings. Songs from cartoons. No movies. That'll be its own separate thing. Do that. Get the merch. It's out. Fuck With Me Friday video is also out. Take a look at that. Short will be up tomorrow. TikTok will be up tomorrow. I don't know which one it'll be yet, but we'll get it. And then stay on the lookout for the white people bracket, white people music bracket this week. Either Wednesday or Friday, the video will be done. Take a look. Goodbye. We'll lock in. Don't call me Dr. Dark Snarkish Merch. That's not okay. That's not okay what you're doing. Anyway. Goodbye, gang. Take a look at all that shit. Click on the links. Goodbye.